southwest Raccoon City, where we are searching for the helicopter of our compatriots, Bravo team, who disappeared during the middle of their mission.
Haven't found it yet?
No, not yet, Brad.
This was a pretty faithful
Bizarre
remake.
cases have recently occurred in Raccoon
But
City.
I want another one.
There
And
are
welcome in,
numerous
everybody.
Reports of families being attacked by a group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. The
This
Bravo
is-
team was sent in to investigate, but we lost contact.
Look, Chris.
I would rather play this part if we remake it again
Bravo team's helicopter was a derelict.
and then have a narrative going on over top of it while we're actually playing through it.
Save for the remaining body of Kevin.
Right, another
Continued
remake
our
of this,
search
Chris.
for the other members, and it turned into a nightmare.
A nightmare. Hello, Audie. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Chris. Dano. Poor Joseph. Thank you, Cindy. Too many dogs. And they're not going down. You know what's crazy? This one came out in 2002. So it was 6 years after the director's cut.
Come on!
It seems like it was newer than that, but it's really not. But that shows you how much gaming technology changed in 6 years.
Hey, Brad! Where the hell's he going?
The pixel density, you know what I mean? Like, there's so many more pixels.
Chris, this way.
Wesker.
Damn it! Make for that mansion!
There's so much lore, too, behind all this.
There are only 3 STARS members left now. Captain Wesker, Jill, and myself.
Howdy.
We don't know where Barry is.
That's wild.
Is everyone all right?
Barry. Where's Barry?
Where's Barry?
He's...
No. What was that?
I'll go and check it out.
All right. Jill and I will stay and secure this area.
Chris? Take care.
Yeah.
Who thinks had it rougher, Jill or Chris? I think Jill's had it more rough because of Nemesis. I had a randomizer on last time I played it. Yeah. In 2002, you was 17. When this dropped, I was I was 15? Yeah, she got kidnapped by Wesker. Kenneth. Yeah, no thanks. I've tried Domino's garlic sauces. Wesker.
Wesker? Jill?
Hello, lovelies.
Where did they go?
I was 15 when this came out. Well, at least I got a gun now. Wesker? Jill? What happened to Jill and Wesker? Hello, Misty. Hello, David. Let me get chat on screen. You guys want to see chat? I think we should see chat. Not that. That ain't what I meant. I meant chat. Silly. There it is. Let's get YouTube up. Oh my God. Oh man, I gotta leave that alone. Misty and David, there we go. And then Facebook. For some reason, Facebook's works too. That's not chat. No, that is. Oh, I'm logged out of Granny. I'm not logged out of Granny. Never mind. Facebook's not going up. Okay. TikTok's trying to show up, but it never works anymore. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the map anyway, yeah? These old pre-rendered backgrounds, guys. Hello, Moose. What happened when you got Domino's 2 weeks ago? Deidre loves Domino's. Yes, I'll take the map. Alright, you want to go stab a zombie in the gooch?
Oh, Quissy, gotta look around a little bit. Defense dagger. Yep. Back away. Back away from me. Back away. Hey, he's a big old zombie boy. He's tall. Yeah, take that. Quick will miss. Yeah, welcome. Yeah.
Is it a little dark for you guys? Well, I guess it looks all right. It's supposed to be a little dark. Right, why am I checking that again? I know better. We played Zero yesterday. It took me 6 hours to beat it. Happy birthday to you too, Thomas. This one's got this extra area. I mean, they expanded on it, see? Where Lisa Trevor is. Okay, you guys ready? Get in trouble. It was trash. Man, I've never had any bad Domino's. I do like Little Caesars too, but I can't really eat any of it now. Go to oh yeah. He's still alive. I should have knifed it, but you know what I'm saying? Go ahead and push you off. I don't live here. I want another remake of this. Oh yeah. Okay, that's one that's broke too. Okay. Yeah, gluten-free ranch pizza. Yep. Hello, John. Oh, Zeno, Mark, Chris, Timmy, Tim, Shay, Charles Anthony. There's a lot to think about with this one. In my mind, where I've played the director's cut so much more, I don't think of the new stuff. I know the dog whistle and the books, the arrowhead, all that stuff. You know, I think they'll probably save the last remake is probably going to be 1. Hello, Gravy. That'll be the last remake because they'll save it for last because there's going to have to be a lot of lore drops with 1.
Hello? Mister? Are you doing okay? Oh, don't approach.
I can't really do the Chris voice for this one because this is actual Chris, not the Chris that's in DVD. Need these bullets. Kenneth, you don't need them anymore, buddy. Wait, there's no bullets on them. Oh, God. My brain. Oh, John. Sorry. No, you can't take me anywhere. Yeah, I'd rather Crimson Heads, y'all. That's probably the scariest thing they've ever done. I'm gonna take one, just in case. Cynthia, the TikTok Galaxy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, yeah, Dynamite's some of the best ever. There's a Crimson Head already. The mirrors here is awesome. Come on. I love the auto aim. Secret technique. I don't have much ammo left. I'm gonna stab it in the gooch. Oh, he's bleeding. Okay. When they get the blood, they're dead. All right. We don't have the fake key. That's locked. Nothing over here. Hey, that's great, Chris. There's a clip. Hang on a minute. Unlocked it. Yeah. Okay, so me and my stupidity picked up an herb that I didn't need. Cynthia with a Viking hammer. What's that mean? Oh, that's way more. God bless you, Cynthia. Thank you. I need this. So guess what? We're eating it. Moose! How are you doing, Cynthia? There we go. Arrowhead. Alright. Uh-huh. I'm gonna increase the filter on this so you guys can see just a little bit better. This one's darker than Zero was. There we go. Increase the gamma just a little bit. Is that better? Yeah, that's better. I don't want to... Maybe I need to add some contrast to counterbalance it, though. Maybe? Let's see how the other room looks. Far Cry is out now? Far Cry's been out, yeah? Color correction 2. Let's see. Contrast. There we go. Let's turn the gamma down just a smidge. There we go. That's better. Yeah, that looks good. It's popping. It's going to be a little oversaturated, but it's fun. It's for the sake of fun. Hello, Harley. Okay, this is locked. Man, my brain. After doing 0 yesterday and it taking 6 hours, my brain hurts. We need to go. Map button's still the same. Did I not check? Yeah, right there. I forgot this is open already. Such a random things. Your husband was playing Nemesis? Nice. Which Nemesis? Remake Nemesis or... Okay. Wasteland 2? Was there a Wasteland 3? $99. That's some of the best stuff ever. Give me that. The Book of Curses. And just... Was it sword key? No, yeah, sword. It's like Fallout 1 and 2. Wasteland 1, 2, and 3. I own Wasteland 2, but I never played it. I'll come get the shotgun shells later. What else? Nothing. Okay. Been a minute, chat. It's popping? Like, looks good popping? I got the brightness up, but it's actually bright on my end too. We need to go for a save point, a save area. Let me check over here first. My brain tells me to go this way first. Looks good. Good. The new encoding that's going on with the RTX 4080 and the whatchamacallit, the NVENC encoder is really nice. That's locked from the other side. That's right. I gotta go the long way. I want to go to my favorite save room, guys. I already know I went the wrong way. Let's go ahead and let's go the long way. Don't rub it in. I need a lighter, chat. I dread this. Okay. I couldn't remember which one that was now. That's a dinosaur. Thank you for the dinosaur. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I've not played Wasteland 3. I own Wasteland 2. I played a few minutes of it. And I went through an area that had traps in it. And I was like, oh, God. What have I done? Like right out the rip. How you doing, Mad Minion? What's up, Casey? There's a... Cut it out, dog. Which one's built on the animation cell? That one. Give me that clip. Give that clip. Could you imagine having a hallway that's like this just for the sake of being a hallway with no other doors attached? Using a rock as a weapon? What do you do? Max out strength? That's armor, right? Oh, never mind. That's a, yeah. Yeah, Fallout 1 and 2 is so good. I can drain the bathtub.
Somebody took a bath in here and didn't go in the water. Oh, it's smelly.
I always think some of these zombies looks like that arm wrestler. I know it's bad. I'm not making fun of the guy. He would squeeze my head. The Devin Larrett guy. Have you guys know who I'm talking about? He is a beast. But some of the zombies in this game look like him, which I find hilarious. Imagine that they pull out a oh, sharks!
Thanks for the entertainment.
That scared the poop out of me. Okay, I need to update 25 minutes onto the timer because there's no 35 minutes because of the TikTok donations. So 14:45. 1, 2, 3, 40, 10, 10. There we go. Yeah. He's a arm wrestler who's a oh! But yeah, come on. There you go. Stomp that head. Sorry, Alice. Doom 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 doom. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I love the save music so much. We're gonna have to burn some zombies yet, guys. Refill my canteen. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. You know what I'll do first? I hope I get some headshots so I don't have to burn them. Oh, this one did get destroyed. That's right. Well, I'll kill this one and see first. Whoa! Mr. Zombie. Whoa! Well, meant to be. I figured for sure I'd get to light one on fire. You know what I mean? Yeah, the Crimson Heads are terrifying. Well, I'll worry about setting them on fire later. Let's save it. I don't even need the knife. I mean, we're taking it easy today. All the small keys, true care, Drew Brees. I don't know what he says. We're playing on easy. I've never played it on easy. I've done hard and normal. I'm like, I want to take it easy after yesterday. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see what it's like. Yeah, Drew Brees. I don't want to go through the broken doorknob yet. I'm just checking to see what all's what. It's been a minute. I'm not ready to find any snakes or nothing. Or jump down any piano hole. Intense heat. All right, helmet. All right. I don't want to backtrack. Broken doorknob. Yeah, that's right. Unlocked. All right. Where was the other small key? Nah. Nothing? We're not ready for Richard. Not a helmet. Yep. No armor. Armor. Okay. Double armor here. Let me come through that one. Yeah, there's some zombies in here. Yeah. So, reminder tonight, guys, we're giving away a copy of Resident Evil 4 Remake. So after we get through this one, we'll be on to the modern ones. We'll do 2 remake, 3 remake, 4 remake. We'll do 5. We're skipping 6. We're going to do 7. We're going to do 8. If we beat this one tonight, we'll play some Dead by Daylight. Which I probably will. We have 15 hours left on the subathon timer. Why am I skipping 6? The only part of 6 that I would potentially play is Leon's campaign. It's the too many cooks in the kitchen scenario. There's just too much going on. And you got, I don't know. Yeah, I'll go through it. 6 is just, I don't know. Like, Leon's campaign's great. Chris's and Piers is okay. You know, it's good, but it's not great. And then Sherry Birkins and Jake Wesker's, it's like a full-on anime. Oh, we got a follow from B Squared. That one's, yeah, how about a headshot? How about a headshot? Ready, steady, ready, steady. Dude, I wouldn't be setting them on fire. You know what I would do? I'd be cutting their heads off with a knife. Okay, I know this one is not where I need to go, but I'm checking it anyway. Ada's isn't bad either, but there's just a lot that happens in that that's like dumb. Like Ada being a clone. Like, I want to buy an Ada clone, but you know what I mean? That's beside the point. Okay, go ahead and take care of that. Crimson Heads are terrifying, man. They're scary. Like, Like, I hate leaving zombies around in this, but they, you know, they map it out. They remember where everything is. 2,382 days, Tila, is crazy. I can't have the shotgun yet, guys. I'm just looking. I'm going on a nostalgia trip. This man, Spencer, loved his shotgun in here. Hey guys, I need a favor. If you're on the YouTube stream, there's a recommendation for hype. And you guys, I think you can do it 3 days a week. It's where you can hype up the stream. That would help me out a great deal until I start doing the simultaneous stream. Simultaneous streaming will be me in vertical and in widescreen format. So when I get to that point, you guys will be the first to know. Was the small key in the bathtub? We got the one out of the bathtub, didn't we? Where was the other one? Did I get the one out of the bathtub? It's right here. Let's just check. I think I did, didn't I? I think there'll be Crimson Heads in the, if they remake this one again. No, here it is. I thought, okay. I used the other one. Now I got the one for the dark hallway where the hunters are. That's crazy how much followed you have, Tila. Now let's get the dog whistle. Go away. Go away.
Good evening, bro. Kicking a little zombie butt gunslinger tonight.
Yes, sir, Tony. Hello, Gerald. Thank you for 50 cents, Tony. I know it's Tony whenever it says gunslinger. Yeah, Garth. RE2 speedrun is 51 minutes, 2 seconds. Is that the OG? Is that the OG or the remake? That's pretty good. What's up, Kaju? Well, you're an OG. You're a Facebook OG, Kyle. But Tila's got 500 days on you. Isn't that crazy? That's a year and like 6 months. Isn't that crazy? To think that I'd streamed WoW that long before shit started getting good for me. I like that you like my streams, Tila. Okay. It's Forrest. Oh my God. Oh yeah, Anthony, you can do the simultaneous streaming over here too. Oh wait, no, that we can't do Forrest yet. Man, can we go out here with it? Oh man, no. Back before the crowd, yeah. This is low popularity stuff, but I have to pay tribute to my roots, you know. How you doing, Kaju? Another day, another nipple. Yeah, I'm glad the algorithm knew that you liked me twice, Suman. That was a headshot, wasn't it? Is that a headshot? God, the zombies sound good on this. No, he's still alive. No, it was a headshot. Look at him. See, no, that's not Devin. Yeah, it is. That's Devin Larrett or whatever. I get a crit. Tank. I started with WoW on Facebook. I did. Oh, come on. One more chance. Shisha! Shisha! Hello, Abby. Okay, that one's bleeding. I need to set these on fire. This is probably my favorite area of the map on Resident Evil. How's that new computer treating you, Abby? Lena's got my children. If I call out an Amber Alert, you'll know why. I'm just kidding. I'm gonna set these guys on fire. How goes the voice acting, Kaji? Oh, Kaji, you still lurking? Maybe it's not necessary. Can I not set this one on fire? No crimson head from that guy. Back to the Xbox? Oh, yeah. Well, if you need advice on any of it, let me know. I've got a video card I would sell. And potentially a processor. It's a lot of processor, though, but the video card, it would be a reasonable price. But my processor, it's like a $500 processor that I have just sitting here on my desk. I'm not trying to turn this into a sales post, guys. I swear to God, but this is for anybody that may want it. Because I was like, do I need to upgrade my CPU? My CPU is fine on my stream PC, and I would have to buy a new motherboard and everything. But I've got it in the box upside down. This is a Ryzen 9 7900X 3D. It's a beast of a CPU. So if you get a motherboard that's compatible with that, this is a hoss. So yeah. Is it AM4? I think it may be AM5. I think, or no, maybe it is AM4. Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. She brought that one thing in here. Hey Google. Is Ryzen 9 7900X3D AM4?
No. The AMD Ryzen 9
It's AM5. Yeah. I thought it was. Yeah. And I've got a Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. Gonna buy you a brand new one. I build them, but I don't build them as like a service. You know what I mean? That's why I have extra parts. I just upgraded out of it was all. Hello, Sam. But the video card that I have is right here. It's a 3080. I have nothing. This thing has been sitting here for like 6 months. Just absolutely fine. I never overclocked it. Nothing. It's still clean. Yeah. I got a fingerprint on it just now. This thing is a beast, but I don't need it. Yeah. I don't know. Granny! 3080 is a house. I'll probably have to just list them for sale on Facebook. All right. Give me the old shotgun. Hello, Dano. Hello, TKO. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, Nathan. I'm going to send Kaiju a voice message. Just really quick. Really quickly. Little Nightmares 3 is all yours. There you go. Ink ribbon? No, I don't need that. Yeah, you know what? I need to burn those zombies. Let's burn them. I like setting things on fire. There we go. You never know. That's the thing that's nice about this. You won't know how many Crimson Heads you have to deal with at all. Like, you'll have to either deal with them or you won't. So I'm going to light them on fire. How you doing, Robert? Good to see you, Dano. Put some gas in it. You refilled your canteen with kerosene. I'm good, Robert. You have a 3080 in your AEW laptop? Nice. Ah, poopy. All right, well, we'll go upstairs. We already set the 2 on fire up there. I've got 1 in the main hall I need to burn. Dude, the Crimson Heads, I'm terrified of them. They're awful. This is locked. And this is the one that goes down to the laboratory. No, this is different on this one. That's right. Yeah, 47 supers are nice. See, I was encoding with the with the 3080. Oh, dude, really? No, I knew better. I'm thinking up again anyway. Yeah. So, you know, Resident Evil 0 kind of did a little bit of explanation for this. Just a little bit. And I paid a little bit more attention than I normally do. The one guy, the leech man, was like, he was talking about how the T-virus kept him in a dormant state for like a long time, and then the leech came along and made him new life or whatever. Oh, I went to the wrong place. And you know, it was basically like it restored his brain and everything. So they'll just lay there and heal and get right back up. You have a Texas Instrument calculator. Does that help? Is mayonnaise an instrument? That's what that sounded like. What kind of PC? Startup RTX 4060? 4060 is fine. 1080p. Do you have any of you have problems with your games freezing your PC and you can do nothing but shut PC off by hand? Well, the first thing you need to do if your PC is locking up completely, usually what's happening is your VRAM or your RAM is getting capped out, or your CPU is getting 100% utilized. If that's happening, then what you need to do, man, I have to go get the other. I should have used that other one already. Sorry. You'll have to go into your task manager and go to the startup section and turn off some things that you don't necessarily need to start up. There's a lot of things that start up that don't need to. Is there ever the same character in any of the games? Yeah. Jill is in this one. And she's in 3. Chris is in this one. Code Veronica and 5. I can't grab that key yet. I need the fake one. Did I have an old key in my item box, guys? I don't remember. Wish I didn't use the one downstairs. I got so excited. That's my favorite hallway. This is 1 remake. Yeah, he's in Revelations 1. He's in 8. He's in 7. But he's an assistant character in 7 and 8. So it's not like he's not the main protagonist, but he's definitely in them. And he definitely does his part. Man, I've already made a mistake. I mean, not like I did something. Oh, you're talking about Jill. Yeah. Yeah, Jill's in 3. Not him. Got that. I already checked that one. I don't ever want to speedrun these things. I like what I focus on doing when I play these games is like there is an entire community dedicated to speedrunning these. Hello, Aaron. And I respect the hell out of them because it's fun to have that shit mapped out in your brain. There's people that could have already beaten it already. But I'm not one of those people. I like to eat apples and bananas when I play these. Oh shit, sorry. I like to kill shit. So that's what I focus on. And I'm like, ooh, where's this at? I need to kill it. Because I don't get a whole lot of back-to-back replays through these. Most people, I heard my buddy from Biohazard Declassified say it the best. He said, most people don't play Resident Evil like speedrunning. Most people like to kill things. Oh! I'm faster than you. God, they're terrifying. Oh! So I like killing these guys. If I speedrun too fast, you don't even get to see them that much. Now, if you don't kill the zombies, if you like do just minor crowd control, then you don't even have to worry about it. It's a non-issue. But yeah. Where's that other small key? Shotgun shells outside. I don't remember. See, I'm not gonna light that one on fire. Did I miss the one? I did. I missed one of the whatchamacallits. Yeah, I'll grab this. The pale heads, they're bad too. What's y'all's favorite enemy in these? Hello, Trisha. How's everything going with you, Aaron? That's not the room, is it? Is that the squishy room? Yeah, it is. No, no, wait, is it? That was the squishy room. Hello, Marky. Here we go. I think my least favorite enemy in this franchise is probably I don't even really want to count the Revelations. But all the enemies in the Revelations 2 game that had like the weak spots on them. That one annoyed the shit out of me. Hello, Sean Cruz. Or is it Sin? I always ask you if it's Sean or Sin. 17, 16 days is nice. Listen, everybody that's watching on Facebook, just a reminder. I go live every day on Twitch, and I would love for you to guaranteed be notified and it not be down to algorithm. Or YouTube. YouTube's fine too. Speedrun a plate of Dino Nuggies, right? Yeah! I don't have enough time. He's gonna bite me. Well, I wanted to blow its head off so I wouldn't have to light it on fire, but I guess we're gonna have to do this.
It's over 9,000!
I let myself on fire. Okay. The Spencer family emblem. All right. Have you seen the trailer for the Halloween game? Yes. So we've lit them all on fire. I missed one of the small keys. I think in one of the save rooms. The regenerators on 4. I actually enjoyed those. Yeah, I think I missed the one that's in that the Rebecca save room. Is there a small key in there? Do 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 do. Toxic Eternity? No, that's a nice band name. I wish I'd thought of that. What do I think about it? Well, I want it to be great, Trisha. I do. I really want it to be great. There's just no guarantee anymore. Trailers are kind of deceiving. You know what I mean? Like, what I'm seeing looks fun. 100%. I miss the small key, guys. Gravy. That makes me happy. I want the Halloween game to be good. It's got a year to get their shit together. But you never truly know anymore. I mean, I will take the risk for everybody. For sure. Oh, that's cool. I enjoy liquors and hunters. I think I enjoy hunters a little more than I do liquors. I don't know what you guys think. Like, I know I have a liquor bust back here, but a hunter bust, like, would it be cool? Yeah, but man, I think the liquor in theory is more iconic, but I like hunters a little better, and they don't offer a hunter bust. Plus, I was making killer money when I got that bust. If you haven't seen this before, if you're new here or whatever, there's 666 of these made, and I got number, stop showing my face, 625. And Andrew S. Andrade in my chat has one too. So I know where 2 of those are. It's just, the Nemesis bust was a no from me that they did. They've only done the liquor bust and the Nemesis bust, and the Nemesis bust was the remake Nemesis bust, and it just, yeah. I think my favorite time fighting hunters is in the 3 remake too. Whenever you play as Carlos, and you can punch, like you shoulder tackle him or whatever, dude. Come on, like Carlos is the man. Hello, Queen. Jalen, thank you for the follow. Rebel Cuz, thank you for the follow. B Squared, thank you for the follow. Did I light that one on fire? It's about to get up, isn't it? If I hadn't burnt this one right now, he would have got up. All right. Dum 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 dum. Hello, Damon. Poor Kenneth. Shouldn't I light Kenneth on fire too? There was the Hunter Gamma that that swallowed you whole in the base or the sewer of Resident Evil 3. Yeah, Hunter Gamma. Yeah. Well, the thing is I think the reason that they've delayed remaking so much of Resident Evil, like Code Veronica and 1, they remade 3, and I think they did a good job with 3, because it's like the reason that Wesker betrayed his STARS members, if you don't remember, is because he wanted to get field data on his Tyrant that he was making. So he put the equivalent of the best soldiers around against them just to see how they would fare, nothing more. Like, that's all it was. They were just an experiment to them. So what they have to do is showcase how excellent all of the STARS members was, not just Jill. See, all you had to show in there was Jill and Brad. And Brad, his lore was already dropped to be, like, they called him Chicken Heart. You know, he was a coward, but he was an excellent pilot. So, like, that was easy. And he did something heroic to save Jill. So it was like a little bit of, like, he got his redemption arc. But now we got to show, like, Barry, the oldest member of the squad. He's 38. Dude looks like he's 50 in the trailer, but he was 38 or 39. I'm like, I'm that old now. So, yeah. This place is done. I'm a moron, aren't I? Did I miss something in here? Dude, I'm missing a small key, guys. That's an ink ribbon. Where's the other small key, guys? Why? Why did I do it the hard way? Refill it. Did I? Oh, I put it up. I burned them all. Man. Oh, I saw that picture of you meeting Tara Strong. That's awesome. She does some excellent voiceovers, man. I always do this. I blow through the small keys and hate my life. There's one upstairs in one of the bedrooms. I don't remember which one. Hey, Google. Where are the small key locations for Chris Redfield in the remake of Resident Evil 1? I'm cheating.
The small keys for Chris in Resident Evil Remake are called
Drain the bathtub. Check. Basement kitchen. On the shelf where you meet the zombie requires sword key.
smaller locked doors and desk drawers. The main location
On the shelf unit in the room where you meet the zombie.
drain the tub
Basement kitchen? Can I even go there yet?
on a shelf unit in the room where you meet the zombie.
Yes.
Requires the sword key.
Yes, that's right.
Stairwell save room on the
Yep.
table with the typewriter. 1F west hallway bedroom.
Yep.
In the bedroom with the closet zombie.
Okay, I know where to go now.
Statue room. 2F east stairwell.
Thanks, Google.
In the bedroom.
Yeah, Mom, Igor's cheating. I feel bad because I found a jacket to give Scarlett so she could go have fun today. And I was like, oh, that's your jacket. I gave her one of Deidre's. So she's at this carnival right now with sleeves that's like this too long. Hey, Jeff Jor. Hey, by the way, if you guys haven't seen me in a while, Facebook folks or YouTubers, I published a zombie book this year. It's called The Second Death. It's my take on the zombie apocalypse, and I would love it if you'd check it out. It's on Amazon. I've got a digital copy and a paperback. So if you would check it out. You ever have the desire to play Call of Duty Zombies mode? I streamed it for like 3 days after it dropped. And it was on Game Pass. Man, I should have brought some. There's the small key I was looking for. But I, like me and Mia, I don't know if Mia's lurking. Me and Mia played the shit out of it. And Makaval and somebody else. Who was the other? Who was my fourth? Battlefield looks like a cinematic movie every match. Oh, yeah. Here, let's just make him not be a Crimson Head by doing this. That works. Hello, Natalie. Did you play some with me? You might have. What do you think so far, Cindy? You guys want to go get a dog whistle? You're tired? How was Disney? Just got home. Did you get anything? You did? Nice. Good for you. I'd forgot that you could even get down to the basement kitchen. Just read to the allergens? Oh, yeah. You got a ways to go. The shit's about to hit the proverbial fan for you then. Maleficent velvet backpack from Loungefly. Loungefly makes good products. I don't even have any of them. Wait. The dog whistle's on the thing in the red room. Yeah. You got the shirts? I like possums. Look at her shirts, guys. First of all, I'm a delight. Allegedly, yeah. A cat wizard setting a forest on fire. I forgot the dog whistle. But I'm where I need to be. That's great. I think one of me and Deidre's love languages is wearing the same shirt. So we will find these absolutely over the top shirts. I know it's not a real love language, but we match all the time. Speaking of matching, when she took over the stream so I could use the restroom earlier, we took our costumes today to seamstress. It's in here somewhere. Where is it? And the seamstress was so excited. There it is. That we decided to do that. So I introduced her to the Fallout TV show. Hello, Erica. Your cake looked amazing. Not that kind of cake, guys. Her hummingbird cake. She hadn't, the seamstress hadn't seen Fallout. And I told her, you know, what it was about. She was like, oh, that's interesting. I was like, yeah, I'd like for you to make these overalls into that. We have the patches and everything. She was like, oh my God, this is amazing. Yeah, you have a nice butt, Erica. Completely unrelated to your cake. You have a nice butt cake. All right, anyway. I don't want you to be banned from watching me. We're gonna use the shotgun on this doggo. Or fail to. Now that looked amazing. It looked completely like something I couldn't eat, but I could taste it through the screen. God, this is sounding bad. This is so extra. Why is RE5 so hated? Maybe because Wesker dies in it? I don't know. There was controversy because of the amount of like African American zombies that were in it, but they're in Africa, and like 2 of the 3 main characters are African. Now they're not African American zombies; they're African zombies. Let me clarify. And that after they got over that slump of it, like everybody's like, "Oh, never mind." You know what I mean? I gotta give insulin, guys. Hang on. It was. I don't know. It was just one of those opportunities for people to try to be offended, and they took it and ran with it for the clicks. You know what I mean? But it's fine. Mm. Mm. Now, what I want to see is a B team of Resident Evil characters. Like, give me Sheva back. Give me Sherry Birkin. Give me Rebecca, even though she was the main character of Zero. Maybe even Helena, I don't know. Maura Burton. No Ashley Graham. Maybe Ada Wong too. Put them all in a game and make it like the B team, you know? Let them do stuff. Okay, that's helmet key. I don't know. I'm all jokes aside, I want another Outbreak. I want to have a 4-player multiplayer experience with people on this again. Stop by Savvy's workshop. Memories. Man, that was a fun time. Was people coming out like excited about it? Well, that's a Crimson Head, guys. No, it's not. You're not wrong, Erica. They were just looking for anything to spin it negatively. You know what I mean? They were trying to tie it to racism, and you know, no matter how much Capcom assured them, I mean, people just had to play it to make their own opinion. But they were basing it on trailers, you know? You talked two families into doing it? Oh, it's so good. I wonder if that one guy that did it for us was still working there. Yeah, we do, Erica. Oh my God. RE6 came out. RE6, what's funny was the first day one Resident Evil purchase I had done. No, I take that back. No, that's false. No, I waited on it to go on sale because reviews were bad, and I bought it. I remember it being $60 for like a month or something, or $50. And I got it for $20. I was like, oh God, what am I in for? And I was like, man, Leon's campaign's great. And then it just progressively gets worse. I wasn't too keen on them showing Chris to have so much, like, why Chris had the most trauma out of all of them, you know? I don't know. It was odd. I'm not saying that he didn't deserve to have trauma. I mean, nobody deserves trauma, but like he wouldn't be able to portray trauma. But they made him like he got a whole lot of people killed, and that just seemed uncharacteristic. Man, I forgot the fertilizer. If you play Resident Evil 6 with a buddy, it's fun. But if you're playing it solo to be afraid, after Leon's campaign, that goes out the window. What they did well. Oh, I have to do. Hang on, let's do Itchy Tasty first. I take it back. This is my favorite room. Hang on, let's do Itchy Tasty. We're going to read this in all of its glory, guys. Keeper's Diary. May 9th, 1998. Played poker tonight with Scott and Elias from security and Steve from research. Steve was the big winner, but I think he was cheating. Scumbag. May 10th, 1998. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of the new creature. One of the higher-ups assigned me to take care of a new creature. It looks like a skinned gorilla. Fitting instructions were to give it live animals. When I threw in a pig, the creature seemed to play with it, tearing off the pig's legs and pulling out the guts before it actually started eating. May 11th, 1998. At around 5 a.m., Scott woke me up, scared the shit out of me too. He was wearing a protective suit. He handed me another one and told me to put it on. Said there'd been an accident in the basement lab. I just knew something like this would happen. Those bastards in research never sleep, even on holiday. May 12th, 1998. I've been wearing that damn spacesuit since yesterday. My skin's getting grimy and feels itchy all over. The dogs have been looking at me funny, so I decided not to feed them today. Screw them. May 13th, 1998. Went to the infirmary because my back is all swollen and feels itchy. They put a big bandage on it and told me I didn't need to wear this suit anymore. All I want to do is sleep. May 14th, 1998. Found another big blister on my foot this morning. Ended up dragging my foot all the way to the dog's pen. They were quiet all day, which is weird. Then I realized some of them had escaped. Maybe this is their way of getting back at me for not feeding them for the last 3 days. If anybody finds out, I'll have my head handed to me. May 16th, 1998. Rumors going around that a researcher who tried to escape the estate last night was shot. My entire body feels hot and itchy, and I'm sweating all the time now. I scratched the swelling on my arm, and a piece of rotten flesh just dropped off. What the hell's happening to me? May 19th, 1998. Fever gone, but itchy. Today hungry and eat doggy food. May 21, 1998. Itchy Scott came ugly face, so killed him tasty. 4. Itchy. Tasty. I love that. I love that so freaking much. That's such a good, like, that's all the backstory you need on what happened here. Well, no, don't take me like this. I'm not coming back in here, but I haven't got to do this yet. It's so good. It's a good story. If you guys don't know, my buddies at Biohazard Classified, I'm really good friends with Andy. He's had me on his stream a few times, and we've done a few PlayStation events together. He got his master's, I think, in, I forget, maybe in filmmaking. But they made a YouTube project called Keeper's Diary, and they got the guy who played the original Chris Redfield to star in it as the keeper. It's really nice. How are you doing, Fred? RE5 is the worst to play yourself. I think 6 is. I don't think 5 is bad. 5 has some dead moments, but all in all, 5 is a good game. Let's make some Gregorian chants. Let me message my wife. Those shirts are so funny, Natalie. From the kids. Okay. It's very soothing. Thank you. I'm the songbird of my tribe. Okay. Let's go pour. Did I get the fertilizer? Son of a biscuit. Yeah, the thing about 5 is that it had a coherent story. I think what happened, and I don't knock Capcom for this, but what happened with some of these games is they, instead of being their own thing at the time, they like took some influence from some blockbusters that came around. Gears of War changed the shooter scape for a long time. Like when Gears of War dropped, everything had that piss filter for a long time. You guys remember that? We got a brick of a computer. Do you want any spare parts? Maybe. What? I mean, what do you mean? What's happened to it? Maybe I can help. Define brick. I might be able to help you fix it. No, not yet. Hang on. Not yet. Because I'm going to eat one of these. What happens if you do green? It doesn't do anything. It's like, refreshing water. You tried 2 different GPUs and still could not get a picture. Great. Well, no guarantee on that. The CPU doesn't have any integrated graphics. So you've tried two GPUs. Have you tried pulling the RAM all the way out, booting it up, and then turning it back off, and then turning it on again? Because sometimes when you change parts too frequently, the RAM doesn't clear. It doesn't dump, and it doesn't have any room to load any new like programs. You pulled the RAM? I don't mean to give unsolicited advice. I know you're probably trying. What CPU is it? That sucks, man. Did you get your money back? Don't you hate when that happens? Guys, I have to explain a little bit about myself here. One of my big things about when I was a team leader working for Ancestry is like I could keep people coming to their job because I could fix things. Like it was one of those things, it's not on my payroll, but I would get allotted to fix people so that they wouldn't miss work. You know what I mean? It's an Intel 9th gen. So the motherboard doesn't have any onboard does the motherboard have an onboard like HDMI port or anything? Just to at least get to BIOS with. See, the thing with Zero yesterday, guys, Resident Evil Zero, is you get overwhelmed with, like, things to loot. Plus, you get overwhelmed with loading screens. It does, but I tried to get to BIOS after pulling everything I could. Gotcha. Dang, you do have a brick then. So that does sound like not a bad motherboard. I mean, I don't know. I could find a use for them. Let's see. It's this one, isn't it? Yeah. A lot of the things I think would make this game to be hard to remake would be like explaining the logic behind that. Like why would they have this outside? You know, they'll have to make it like an experiment, because it's easy to understand that there's experiments going on. I need to go do the crow puzzle. Are you doing a giveaway every day? Erica, I'm going to try, but I don't think that I'll hear from Capcom tomorrow. And I just got the codes. So here's what the email says. I'll show you guys. Like, Catherine wouldn't mind. Let me show you what the email says from Capcom. And I just call her Catherine. Oops. I meant Christina. Sorry, Christina. I don't think she's watching my stream, but said, Christina, hey, Igor's Lair, here are 2 keys for Resident Evil. This is what we currently have available on PC. If more come in, we'll send those over. Warmly, Christina. So, if I click this link, I already gave away the village last night. So, I have a Steam code for Resident Evil 4. This is the remake. So see, Capcom creators. The game site is who does the giveaway stuff through them. They're like the, I don't know if the people who acquire the keys or whatever. So this is all I have for tonight. But they said they would send more as they become available. So, yeah, it's exciting. So TLDR. If I have more, you guys will know as soon as I do. Maybe the GPUs was 5060 Ti, 3060, 12 gigabyte. So you tried both of those and it didn't work. Did they give you your money back? Oh God!
For the Crimson Head Prevention Program.
That was good. I can't, dude. Sometimes I'll just catch a snippet of the jump scare in Twitch chat, and I'll be mentally ready, like something's happening. Is it a small amount of money? You know, whatever, donation, whatever. And then I'll have like, it's like milliseconds, guys. I'll be like, oh, I see it coming, bam, it hits. When it's the Botrix link, it's up out of my peripheral vision. It's up above me on a monitor that is for my metrics or for my OBS. So, like, if you really want to jump scare me, you use that. And by the way, Jax, thank you. We have to add 25 minutes to this timer. So that's 15, 18. So 14, 18. 14, 18. 14, 18. No, 14. $23. There we go. We're thinking about going and doing that, John. Maybe sometime this week. Thank you. You hurt my brain, Jax. And made me poop myself. Okay. I hope they give you your money back on that PC that was a brick. I hope. Best Buy better give my buddy. Yeah, dude. You got a brick. I would, if it were me, man. If you get to keep the brick, great. If you don't, if you keep it and you're like, I'm done with it, and you get to get your money back, yeah, I'll try to repurpose the parts. But I guess figure that out first, you know. That sucks, man. Especially for an i9. That's a nice setup. But that sounds like either a bad motherboard or a bad power supply powering one of the things on the motherboard. Cindy, thank you for the gifted. Let's go try it on this one door, and we'll go do the crow puzzle too. Welcome in, Thomas. Well, fortunately, we have a Best Buy that's kind of close. We have to frequent the Knoxville one. It's always target practice, yeah. Yeah. I mean, if you exhaust everything and you're like, I can't do anything, I'll definitely. I've got an extra processor here in 3080 too, but this is all AMD stuff. I'm more of an AMD fan myself. I don't know how to weed music. It's missing a page though. I'll just go ahead and put it up. Let's see. We'll cross. Man, the mansion's so big. We'll cross the. Let me just go here. Grass. Hello, Alexis. I'm reading it in the voice of Wesker. Crass. Hello, Stalin Foot Fetish. My God. Okay. Let's put this stuff in the bank, the box. Good gaming PC that won't break the bank. You know, if the whole idea is to not break the bank, honestly, pre-builts aren't bad if you're doing like pay to own. It's just it really depends on what your budget is. Cause like you can get a lot of PC for not too bad a price, even with all the inflation going on at the moment. PCs have kind of not really been affected. They've been in a safer part of all that. Now, granted, not by much, but enough. Man, okay, my brain. I keep thinking of the original, the 98 one, the whole time I'm playing this. If I wanted to build it myself, as I can. Do you know anything about building PCs? Because it's not the parts being put together that's super hard. It's the hardest part about building a PC when you get a case is connecting the case pieces to the motherboard and then the power supply parts. But plugging in the video card and CPU and all that stuff, it's very delicate, but it's not super hard. But not everybody can do it. Been a while since I've done it. I mean, you can but pre-builts where they buy all the parts in bulk anymore. I know this isn't doable. Where they buy all the parts in bulk, a lot of times you can make out cheaper. You built your own PC when I was 14, lasted 4 years. My stream PC, so I've got a 2 PC set up. This stream PC that you're seeing chat and everything on, I've used this thing every day for the last 4 years. I had another PC that a Windows update broke my Ethernet port, so I had to bring this one back in here. Ryzen's don't have pins anymore. They're smooth. PC part picker is the best part, yeah. PC part picker is amazing. Might as well get the whole gang. Now, if I had a lighter right now, I could light all 4 of those on fire. Yeah, I'm a big fan of PC part picker. That's where I start all my builds. Who is lurking on YouTube at the moment, guys? Got a lot of bodies over there. Micro Center, if there was one near me, I would love it too. Okay, it's getting cold in here. How are you, Cornish? Okay, purple necklace. Red wristlet, green tiara. Purple. No, I needed green. I like the original one of this better though. There we go. Wristlet. Orange. Was it orange? I don't think it was. It was. Okay. We did the mask. Old key. Facebook streaming is going away. Facebook gaming is going away, but I don't know what the future holds. So it's one of those hurry up and wait type scenarios. The OG was confusing. What's funny is that one resonated with me as a kid. Whee! You need a wingman. What for? So no more streams on Facebook, I take it? I mean, I'm gonna send them something. But if you're really interested in the streams, just make an account somewhere else. Like YouTube or Twitch. That helped me the most. John, thank you for the 1749. What's gonna happen is around March, I think we're gonna have to reapply for monetization, which is gonna suck. I have my sister's wedding coming up and I need a +1. Oh, gotcha. So anyway, I'm gonna have to figure out what they're gonna pay me or if I'm gonna get paid or whatever. Kind of sucks. So we can save Richard. If you want it, I could just give it to you. I'll get the money back on the GPU at least. I don't know if I need it. Like, I like the parts or whatever. But I don't know, you know what I mean? If it's a brick, like I could use the i9 maybe in another system, but I already have an i9 equivalent right here. You know what I mean? I can maybe try to do something for a giveaway, but man, then I'd have to deal with shipping it. I'd have to think about it. I don't know if we're friends on Facebook or anything, or if Abby's my friend on there, but one of you guys can send me a message.
You.
Chris Redfield, Alpha Team. We're here to rescue you. Richard, what the hell happened to you?
Chris, this place. Get your team out of here. Demons everywhere.
Don't talk. He seems to have been bitten by a poisonous snake, but the size of the bite mark is huge.
It's not just any ordinary snake. Take my word for it.
He needs serum. I left it in another room.
I'll go get it.
Please hurry.
Hold on. I'll be back.
You ever play the DS version? Never did. I would say I never owned a DS, but Deidre owned a DS. And my stupid butt said, she was like, man, I want to relax. I was like, I'll tell you what you could do. Get in the tub. Play your DS in the tub. She did, and she dropped it in the tub. That was my fault. Like, I suggested it, you know what I mean? Oh man, I should have went the other way. I should have went the other way. The other way's better, isn't it? Same difference. Dude, I don't trust myself. Well, try to get your money back first, man. Like, I appreciate it, but if you can't or whatever, I would even try to fix it. You know, And if I get it to work, I wouldn't have the heart to keep it. Oh, shit. I just don't have the heart in me to keep it if I could fix something. You know what I mean? That could be a benefit for you. But I don't mind to look at it, too. I'm not saying you're doing anything wrong. But, like, that's just how I am. I like fixing things. I enjoy fixing things. Just put it that way. We'll go fight the snake. Well, it's not snake o'clock yet, is it? I always get worried about my PC shutting down or a power outage or something when I'm streaming. You'd have to live in my town to understand what I'm talking about. Yeah, not dealing with any Crimson Heads today. That was such a good surprise. Oh, they're just laying there. They don't go away. That's weird. The zombies are just dead. They're on the ground. They get up and you're just like... you're just like... Oh, you know what? My cousin had that one. My cousin definitely had that one. I know where to go. Did you miss the first game? Yes, Alice. I played Zero yesterday. It took me about 6 hours to beat it. That entire stream's on YouTube. So we started off with the Rebecca story first. How are you, Benjamin? I wish they used the Crimsons more too. Like, I talk about how much I hate them because they're scary, but all in all, man, they're fun to go against. Running zombies are scary. I think this is the most iconic one, though. Out of all the Resident Evils. If this game had, if the original one had failed, there would be no 2. I know 2 is the most commercially successful.
This is what you wanted.
Thank you. I'm gonna give you a shot now, Richard. Hang in there.
Here. Take it. It's a radio. Take care of yourself, Rebecca. Richard.
He's okay. He's just unconscious.
Rebecca, it's not safe here. Let's get Richard to a safer place.
Right. Richard's doing well, Chris. He should recover soon.
Good. Richard needs you now.
As soon as Richard gets better, we'll come after you.
Rebecca, you okay with a gun?
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Continue my investigation.
Be careful. Okay?
Rebecca's a badass. Like, the thing is, in order to be on Stars, okay.
No, I'm okay. But if something should happen to me...
Yeah, I'll look at it.
No problem. But we're very short on medical supplies.
I got you now.
Take care of yourself.
I'll take a look at it, man. That makes more sense now. I was wondering, like, you know, what the goal was. No, I'm not saying you're trying to, like, pawn it off or anything on me, but it sounds like you're done with it. Yeah. So I'll definitely, if you're done with it, then I'll take a look at it. I really don't need this much ammo. Deep down, you know what? Deep down, I really just want to be in here and hear this music. Yeah. How dare you insult Rebecca like that, right? She's done with it. Well, if for some reason I get it to work, I'll just give it back to you. But yeah, take the video card out of it, and I got a 3080 I can maybe throw in it. But and then if I get it to work, you can get a another video card. Listen. I've built 11 or 12 PCs now or something like that. I think this one I'm on is number 11. Yeah, I've built 11 PCs total. None of them have ever like catastrophically failed. The worst thing that's ever happened to me when I built a PC was lightning struck, and I had bought a. This is going to date me, guys. Back when 512 gigabyte hard disk drives were like the shit, I'd put one of those in it, and it was like 2 days. Lightning struck my house or my trailer, and that was the only part that went bad. The most expensive thing probably in the whole rig. That's the only thing I've ever had go wrong. And then recently, that other stream PC that I had, that was 6 months ago or 8 months ago, I had the Ethernet port get deactivated from a Windows update. Otherwise, it's just been things that's been a little tedious with either the BIOS or, whatever. Like I've had to change over CPUs and stuff like that. So I'm good with PCs. But just sometimes if a part's dead, the whole thing's dead, So what I want to say is it brings me joy to see if I can get things to work. It brings me so much joy to be like, to solve it. You know what I mean? And I'm not like, I don't charge people for like working on computers unless they're like desperate and it's going to cost me a lot of time to do it. That's not something that I offer as a service to people. But if I can personally have fun trying to solve a problem, I'll do it, No, we're not sad about that. That's the thing. I get joy out of troubleshooting PC stuff. I like getting that aha, like, we figured it out kind of shit. Well, it wasn't the grounding rod. We had actual electricity. It was just the way that it struck. Like it blew everything. It actually fried, not only that hard drive, it fried a Vizio surround sound system, and it fried a set of Mackie speakers, like the green speakers that I had on my PC, fried them too. Like it fried a lot of shit, but I had a ground wire to my electricity and everything. Just, man, it was just sometimes you don't know what lightning is going to do. Okay, we need to get back. Actually, I need to go this way. Trailers have their own section. Yeah. I make no mistake. Trailers are comfortable. They're convenient. They're low-cost homes. And if I'm honest with you, I love the character of my home so much. I love my house. But you have no idea. The idea of just taking a trailer and putting it on a nice piece of land is so appealing to me. Like, I almost did that before I bought this place. I was going to buy a few acres for at the time, for $12,000. And, just put a double wide on it. It was a 5-bedroom, 3-bath double wide. Huge. And I put a reserve down on the trailer. And then this house hit the market. And my mom talked me into buying it. She was like, you need to get this house. I was like, their problems can be extensive. It just depends on the build quality. Family compound? What would that be like? Would you be around your ex? Or make a family compound out of like the, you know, the siblings? What's up, Cap? Oh, shit! That scared the fudge out of me. Did that scare anybody else? That was a good one. I was like, oh, Richard was in here. It's fine. I'm sure Rebecca took care of everything. This is another wonderful day in the city. Yep, hello.
Yeah! Yeah, Quincy walked that.
What are you? Grenade? Flash grenade. We got a follow from Ayla Loves Sleep. God, I love your name. They are remaking Code Veronica. I don't have official news on that. They are remaking it. I love that name. Oh! What? Dude, I'm so reckless. Oh, stop it. It's brighter for you guys than it is for me because I have the filter on where you guys can see. You want to see what that was my footsteps. I'm scared of my own footsteps. Here's what I'm actually dealing with, guys. Here's the darkness that I'm dealing with on my screen. Here. This is what I see. It's what my monitor looks like. See? But see how contrasted it is? Deep black, you know? Anyway, I can't expect you guys to burn your phone's battery up trying to watch me. Does this one look better than this one? Oh, this one looks better. This is the one I use for DVD. This one looks better. Trying to beat this in under 2 hours is tough. Can't make any mistakes. The type of streamer that I am, I don't even go like. The only time that I've speedrun Resident Evil games was when you guys remember, if you're from the Facebook days, when I was streaming Resident Evil Village like for a month straight, and like algorithm, I was getting like 250 people a night. You know what I mean? Making crazy just memories with people. I'm like, I'm gonna do a knife run on Village of Shadows. This will be fun. Yeah, that was a stupid thing to do. I'll never do that again. But I was doing speed runs and everything and getting all the shit unlocked. And I'm like, never again. That guy with the knife sticking out of his head just wants to hug you. Stop running away from your feelings. Yeah. That knife run was legendary. Yeah, but it was stupid. I'll never do it again. Okay, we got to play some music. Village of Shadows is a nightmare. I'll probably, when I do 7 and 8, I'll probably do the hardest difficulty with infinite ammo. That lore accurate Daryl Dixon video is fun. That was my first match ever with Daryl. Ever. Like, ever. He first dropped, you know, because he wasn't on the PTB. No, he was on the PTB. That was the first match on live. Ethan Must Die was hard, yeah. One more time for old time's sake. What? Village of Shadow knife run? No. I'll do Village of Shadows, but no knife run. Okay. We have a few places left to use these keys. Do we do the music? Will she play music for me right now? Let's go see. I'd rather go this way. I want to take care of this Crimson Head. William, no, I'm seeing your comments. Yeah, it's going great, buddy. And you're playing Resident Evil 4? Yeah. If you really want your comments to be seen, though, come to Twitch or YouTube. I have to look all the way to the right. Facebook's user interface is terrible. I have to look all the way to the right, and I can't customize it. The fixed camera angles mess with me so bad. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, yeah. There he is. Ah! I thought I had more time. I've actually got some pretty good scares. Oh, God. Let's get this out of the out box. No, I'm not doing both. I'm going to do the remakes. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that reaction time. Arthur, your remake. It's short. I can beat it in less than an hour. How many RAM sticks did you get, Travis? What are you up to now? Is your cousin still streaming? Neither of my cousins stream anymore. And Vincent Page, he streams occasionally. So my network of people kind of dwindled. I know him and me's gonna play some stuff here before long, and I think hang on one sec.
It's me, Chris.
Rebecca.
That sounded like Moonlight Sonata.
No, it didn't.
Can you play?
That sounded like ass.
What was that?
My interpretation is off a little. Let me practice for a while.
No.
Sure. But don't get too carried away.
Oh, I won't.
Boom, boom, boom. All right, there's that. Now we'll go upstairs. There you go, Dan. Got you a Logitech mouse? Oh, nice. Which one? Did you buy the one I have? So Travis, the thing about RAM speeds, Do you know if you bought the right speeds? Because the way RAM works is... Thank you, Angelo. The way that RAM works is it'll operate at the slowest speed of the RAM sticks. So like if you buy a bunch of 6000s and you have one stick of like 4333 or something, it'll all run at 4333. There we go, Dan. This is a fun puzzle. Ooh, yeah. Dang it! Hang on. Yeah, baby! That's good, Piff. There was a helicopter crash in Huntington Beach. Looks like everyone survived, but the kid and me noticed that it's the same type of copter as Airwolf. I saw that video. The woman in the video was like, looks like they changed their mind. And then it's like, you know, thank God they survived. I don't have the piece to put in it. Nothing's happening. There's a switch where you push it. Oh, thank you for the gifted. One more, we have a hypey train. All right. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Man, I'm finding all kinds of uses for this. Oh, I love this soundtrack. That's how I feel. Yeah. I didn't want to pick that up, guys. Of course you did, Dan. Of course you heard that. I need a small key. Need a small key. Something about mold too, yeah. There it is. Man, why did I pick up this? I'll just spray myself down with it. Hello, Matt Van Dyke. Is this the bees? I'm about to go use the item box, aren't I? Perhaps someone was using it. Wait, did Wesker leave me bullets? Yeah, Wesker left me bullets, guys. Yeah, look, Wesker loves me. See, Wesker wants me to make it so that I can fight his tyrant. Dum 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 dum. Boom. God, this is such a good soundtrack. The safe rooms actually felt safe on here. You know what I mean? Wesker. Wesker. What's our sugar at? 204. I need to bring it down. Wesker. Wesker. Wesker? Wesker. Guys on TikTok, I'm gonna restart it, okay? I have 8 people with 90,000 followers. Let's change it to retro. Retro will do much better than this will because it's not picking up anybody to watch me when I play this stuff, and it sucks because I'm putting all this time and effort. Okay. Dum 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 dum. This is Resident Evil 1 remake from 2002, but this is the remaster of it. Came out in 2014. Not the me! I just shot a bee. God, I love this. I love this music. You have it in the guardhouse too. Hello, number Stu. There's a lot of game to these, man. I wonder what the special announcement's going to be from Capcom on the 29th. You think we'll hear about Outbreak? Outbreak 1 or 2? I hope they combine them into one game. Did I have my live? I did. Just so that I could get in a different algorithm. Well, it's not. I mean, I would like Dino Crisis very much. But it's the 30th anniversary of Resident Evil, so I don't think they would take that opportunity to actually do that. I would want that though. I would very much want that. Let's see if Rebecca's done. I hope there's a chance. This is cool. What's up, fighter boy? Welcome in. If you guys sub, let me know. I got my alert turned down really low because I hit an algorithm boost or something one time, and I was getting really, really spammy notifications for subs. I had to do the same for Facebook. The new truck looks sick. I've not seen it. Do we go take care of Forrest? Oh my God. Yeah, there was an actual post about it, Plum. You'll find it.
No.
What could have tore him up like this? It's Forrest! Oh my God! Are you doing an audiobook for your novel? Not yet. So I've only sold about 3 copies of the book this month. So I don't think I'm going to make an actual profit on it for a long time. So like until I know that there's going to be like I don't know how exactly I want to go about it, but until I finish book 2, I'm not going to do an audiobook. You know what I mean? Because I'm like, I've made less, so it costs like almost $4,000 to publish and everything all together, and I'm probably closer to the $1,700, $1,800 mark. So I'm definitely down pretty substantially on the profit margins on making a book. You know what I mean? But it was one of those things that's like I had to do it. But the last thing I need to do is devote more time away from things that actually do support my family. Like, it's a definite scratch that I want to, or an itch that I definitely want to keep scratching. But at this time I can't say, man, you know what? Let's drop everything and record an audiobook, you know? Because 73,000 words or something like that, getting dialed or processed down to an audiobook is going to be hard. What did I miss? I feel like I'm missing something. No, that's just the camera angle change. Why does that feel so wrong? Oh, okay, I see. You don't get anything from here? Have Scotty record it? Oh, then I would have to pay Scotty. That would be more money, you know what I mean? And I'm not going to ask him to do it for free. You know? It's called The Second Death, Franny. He's got the dialect for it though, you know what I mean? Like he's from this area. And I based the book around Knoxville. But grenade launcher should be there. It's not. I didn't see it. I mean, do I need it? Probably. Played all the Resident Evil games except this and 6. I want to play this, but I guess I want to watch your stream instead. And RE6 kind of sucks, to be honest. Unfortunately, 6 is poop. Yeah, it's not good. My allergies make me feel like the zombies in your book, yeah. Okay, so then I'll have the pieces for this puzzle. Yeah, it is a blast for co-op, but it, like, story-wise, it's just constant shark jumping. You know what I mean? Gonna play your Resident...
Chris!
Wait.
Chris! I think I got it.
Practice makes perfect.
Have I played every Resident Evil game? Yes. Except for the sequels to the Gun Survivors. And I haven't played the ones on the Wii that were Umbrella Chronicles. I didn't play those. You're pretty much right on, Ben.
Be careful, Chris.
You be careful wearing that outfit. It'll attract attention. You better be ready to roundhouse kick some fools. Okay. Let's get the crest from the dining room. But as a matter of fact, Fighter Boy, I've played them all multiple times. I've got a liquor bust. I've got a stars flag behind me, which you can't see too well. There you go. And I am partnered with Capcom and their Capcom Creators team, and I have a giveaway tonight. Yeah, Granny. I have a giveaway tonight for Resident Evil 4 Remake. So if you have a sub button, everybody who's watching, if you have a sub button, you have a higher chance of winning. Have you ever played Village yet? 50 plus times, or 49 or something like that. A painstakingly amount of of attempts. I got to where I could freaking speed run the hell out of that game. Wait, what am I doing? Be careful, Quiz. Oh no, I'm twapped!
You shut up! You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up! Are you doing this? No, I'm doing this!
Sorry, I'm claustrophobic. All right, here we go. Trevor's diary.
Were you all right in there?
No! Rebecca has a look of concern in her eyes. Me too. Sorry, let's do it again. Me too. Okay, sorry. That's my favorite button. I don't get to push it much. I get copyright dinged if I play it any longer than that. So I've found the appropriate amount of Careless Whisper before I get in trouble. You can do it too hard and you get in trouble. It chafes. It chafes my channel. Well, it's only my YouTube though. Facebook lets it go. But if I do a Facebook stream where I have like obscure music from like the 1940s, it's like, you get on Fallout, it's like, I got bells that jingle, jangle, jingle, jingle, jangle. It's like, shut this down. It's a crime against content creation. Hello, James. Music nobody even listens to. I mean, it's a bopper when it's in Fallout, but... Whoa, what am I doing? I passed up my puzzle. Look what you guys made me do. I really need WD-40 these doors. I don't know what you're talking about. That was the door. Flurry, thank you for the follow. Guys, what's the time on this code? Hey Google, what's the Resident Evil remake clock code? Hey Google, what's the time for the clock code on Resident Evil remake? Not Resident Evil 4. There it is. 6 twice, right? Let's see. You interact with the clock by moving the long hand twice in the same direction, left or right, and then stopping, which sets it to 6 and reveals the shield key. That's 6:30. I'm an idiot. Oh, the lightning struck that time. It might be 3:15. There we go. Got her done. What do I think about RE5? It's fun. They just doubled down on some of the like tropes of RE5 with RE6. Like they went so extra. Man, that's not the right one. Gugga gugga bugga hugga bugga hugga wugga hugga bugga hugga bugga hugga he show wawa. Hugga bugga he bugga hugga hugga oh he yo ha he oh I need to save it. I'm not gonna lose. I think I'm actually playing this on easy. This is the first time I've ever played it on easy. I like the random headshots. Who did I meet the huddle butter? Oh, he's gonna Crimson Head. Oh my god, I hate my guts. There's no further use for this. You gonna throw it in the garbage? That's what I'm about to do to this dog. Not this dog. What the hell? This snake. Why is he so warty? You ever played Skyrim? Yes. I could have killed it. I don't want to. I summoned my aura farming dog. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't get up. Okay. How you doing, Keith? Yeah, by no means do I hate 6. It's just... Do I tell people that it's my least favorite number 1? Yes. My favorite out of the retros is 3. I really enjoy 3. It's different every time you play it. Honestly, 3, in my opinion, that and Final Fantasy 7 might be the 2 best PlayStation 1 games. And Metal Gear Solid. That might be the best PlayStation 1 games. You know what I mean? PlayStation 1 was the kickoff of beautiful things with gaming. You know, them being on a larger disc that you could put FMVs on. And have videos to make the gaming, you know, cutscenes and crisper audio and stuff. God, what a time. And we've completely surpassed it. We don't even use a disc anymore. We're discless. Oh, Yellow Swag, it's great, dude. How come you didn't drop yet, huh? Okay, well, fuck. I'm missing one. I got the wind thing. I'm trying the retro gaming tag for this, Yellow. It's not picking up. I was doing Resident Evil. I had 14 earlier, but I'm like, man, I know I can get in that upper crust. But it's not working. Because this is technically retro. I'm better off tagging Resident Evil 1 again. It's good. It's honestly, the thing is, Yellow, every time you play it, it's a different game. Every time. Okay, what am I missing here? I've got the wind. They love Jimmy. Yeah, they do. I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I don't know. I think I beat it on hard difficulty last time. And that may be the last time I play it until the sequel comes out. But boy howdy, did I have a good time with it. I got no further keys. The match behind the fountain plant, I got that one already. I need the helmet key. Let me think about it a second. I can't replace the memories of the director's cut in my head. Yeah, Keith. Listen, Keith, if you really like what you see, buddy, you're going to feel right back at home with all the Facebook people that's over on Twitch currently. And this is a slow day for me. This is not something like I thrive normally. But I've got 30 on YouTube and I've got 89 on Twitch. And normally I'm at like 120 on Twitch. And normally I've got like 60 to 100 on TikTok. And I've got 6 right now. So this is me doing a marathon for the sake of October being, you know, spooky season. You guys want to see a cutscene? Let's see. This takes The crests. What am I forgetting? What did I forget? I've unlocked something and not checked it out, or I didn't loot something. What key am I holding? No, I have no keys. Okay, let's go to the item box and take a look-see. How's Neil doing? We did this puzzle. We got the armor key. We got the mask. I need the helmet key. Hey Google. Hey Google. Where's the helmet key in Resident Evil 1 Remake? Hey Google. Where is the helmet key in Resident Evil 1 Remake? Would you please? It's like, no. Hey Google. Hey Google. Where is the helmet key in Resident Evil 1 Remake? It's in the guest house. Okay, then I'm missing the other badge then. Okay. We did the diamond. We don't have the other gem. The staircase goes up there. Helmet key for that. Helmet key for that. What's up, Rayshawn? That's locked too. Okay. Let's go put that in there. Doom, doom, doom. Man, these doors are so loud. Okay. Let's go check out the guardhouse. I've got this. We'll check out the item box on the way too. Windcrest, is that for the Magnum? Have to be there at 8:30. Dang, you were gone all day. What am I missing then? Oh, Crimson Head. I didn't burn that one. Shit. Power out the kisser. I got the mask outside, right? Did I miss a mask? Hey Google, where is the last mask in Resident Evil 1 Remake? Oh my God, I tell you what, it's not answering. Is it fucking Google over there? Hey Google. Hey Google. Hey Google. Where's the last mask in Resident Evil 1 Remake?
The location of the last death mask depends on which mask you are missing, but it's typically found after completing a complex puzzle. One of the most common locations for a later mask is in the painting hallway, art room, on the mansion's first floor, 1F, which requires the armor key to access.
Did I miss one? I got the snake one. I missed a mask, didn't I? Did I not get the mask in here? Maybe I didn't. I missed a mask. Pretty sure I got this one. Because it was laying out here. Yeah, I got this one. Did I put it in a box? I'm losing my mind, guys. When people are like, yeah, play the remake. I'm like, yeah, but I think about all the puzzle locations from the first one, and then I mess up. Then I cry. And that's, I've never got over that. Never. I've never not thought about that. The simplicity in that one was just so, you know, on the nose. Weska. I left some bullets in the room there on the right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and look for a way out, Weska. You lie. You liar. Liar, liar, plants for hire. What did I put in the box? The jewelry box. That's what it was. That's what it was. All right, we'll save it. Oh man, I need to burn the rest of them crimson heads. Okay, guys, we're gonna restart TikTok again. Woo! Somebody going down a freaking slide. Residence Evil. There we go. Could take Resident Evil 9 and get in 12 bull. All right. Let's see. That's the quickest way to get there. Straight across the hallway. I left the ink ribbon in my freaking bag. It's fine. No, it's not. God, these doors. So, wouldn't you just leave it open? I'm trying to remember, guys. Did it actually need the load screen like this on the GameCube? You know, I know that it had them. But did it need the full duration? Was it fast? I don't remember. Hey, if you're on the YouTube, guys, be sure to press the like button. I've got 30 people watching and 15 likes. If I had 30 likes and then people use the recommendations for me, that would be great. Look at them toes. I like how I had to wipe his face first. Oh, that was a terrible shot. Ah! Stone and metal object. Okay. That's the one for the Lisa room, right? Right? Old King Crimson. Uzi Surprise, thank you for the follow. And Flurry. Big shout out to Angelo and Piff for the gifteds earlier. Examine. Doesn't she scream? Angelo, thank you again, my dude. By the way, I've not taken a day off from streaming in 27 days. We went live the day before the subathon, and it's been going ever since. We have 14 hours almost left. We got down to 8 yesterday, and Crystal, the cat lady, was like, nope. Okay. Now. Got a box. Upstairs room. What am I missing? What am I missing, Chris? Crash. Huh. I've got the wind crest for the Magnum. Did I miss something with Forrest? Richard, do I have to kill the snake on this on the? Maybe I do. Maybe I'll just go blow it out. Hello, Dakota. I can go to the... Can you? There's no grenade launcher because it's not Jill. That's right. Okay. I forgot about that, Plum. I forgot. I'm good now. The last time, what's funny, you know, I've played this multiple times. The last time I played this, I forgot about the dog whistle. I was like, I'll never forget that again. If I ever play this again now, it'll be this I don't forget. You're not backseating. I'm literally like doing things wrong. I knew she screamed. Oh, Lisa Trevor. Okay. Now, let's get out of here. I forgot about that too, Andrew. I like the guardhouse, though. You don't really have a whole lot of plot thickening with Chris after, Richard. I liked how Richard was in Welcome to Raccoon City, though. Good to see you, Deshaun. You getting up this time? Ow. Okay, they've despawned effectively now. No, it's a skin on the remaster nostalgic. It's BSAA. I loved the iconic cutscene for the hunter, the OG. I want to be a part of a Jill sandwich. All right. Got some shoddy shells. Shoddy shells. Okay. Got a follow from Squidward's wifey? Is it Squidward?
This is Brad. Come in, Stars Alpha Team. Come in. Does anybody hear me?
This is Chris.
This is Brad. Stars Alpha Team. Bravo Team. It doesn't matter. Respond. I repeat, this is
Brad, this is Chris. Brad? Damn. Thing's broken.
Richard gave me his poopy poopy radio. Hope I don't get bit by a snake. That's exactly what somebody that gets bit by a snake says. There's no crank, guys. Only Zool. Sorry, I'm checking my doorknob. In real life. See if my kids are back. Hope they had fun. Jump down the shaft. Was the shaft? What am I forgetting? The dogs always freaked you out? Yeah, dude. What am I forgetting? Did I forget the crank in here in this building? I think Chris and RE Village looks like a future. Cranks in the cabin. Is it? Wait, what's that? Oh, yeah. Here it is. Hey, camera angle's a trick. There's a little gap right here that's so hard to get around. Not to mention that one, but here. There's a little loop around a tree. I gotta turn these. Hey, Google.
Wesker?
What direction do you need to turn the roosters in Resident Evil 1 remake?
Says, away from woods outside the mansion.
Red is west, blue is north. Ah! Ah! Why can't you go slow with it? Right here. No, it's later on. The fifth one and Biohazard were your favorite? Hey, if they remake this one right, this will be scarier than any of them. Take that. Shit bag. Oh God, Lisa. Right here. No. Yeah. No, this one. There's a tree here. It's always so tricky. I don't know what it was. Something you'd loop on DVD with. There's another one right here too, just for no reason. $6,400? Are you overclocking? Oh, above 6,000 is probably overkill right now. But if that makes you happy, though, do it. I think the above 6,000 and this current gen is like you hit diminishing returns, where it's like for the voltage you have to push out. It'll it's less than a frame or something difference. Okay, we got a typewriter. I don't want her to hurt me. Do you really want to hurt me? You kind of remind me of John Romero. I need to see this guy. It better not be somebody funny. We fixing to find out. American video game developer. I could see it. He's got nicer hair than me. He's also 57. I'm 38. This is Resident Evil 1 remake. Hello, Mimi B. All right, you guys ready to get knocked the yuck out? I'm trespassing, dude. Well, you know what I mean. You don't want to, like, I'm not, RAM usually has a lifetime warranty. But you just putting extra power just for the sake of using power, you know. It's something that I learned over time. There's one more, right? No. I'm only running 2 at the moment. It's weird, man. I'm running 2. I have 64 gigs at 6,000. Hey guys, if you're on YouTube, be sure to like the stream. We have 16 likes. If you don't know how to do that, take the time to do it for me. It would help me a great bit. Also, the TikToks, if you can spam some likes, that'd be great too. And you can watch on full screen TikTok. There's a button right here, over here somewhere in this corner. When you press it, it'll rotate. Until they figure out what the holdup is, Roshan, yeah. This one's really fun. I just want it to be scarier. Like, there's some really good moments around the fixed camera angles, but could you imagine a first person or third person over the shoulder? Like, in this environment? It needs to be, like, I don't want it to be super gory, but it kind of needs to be. Snakes. Wait, did they get rid of the snakes on the easier difficulty? Boy, that would be swell. Well, they'll put the crows in, though. I just needed to aggro all of them. Couldn't sit over just 3. I had to get all 69 of them. Snakes? There's some snakes. There's some snakes. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Hello, polar bear. How are you? Boom 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 boom. Lots of save points. Lots of save points. Lots of save points. I need this ammo. We're gonna have a lot of enemies this time. Bum, 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 bum. I may just burn through all my pistol ammo. I save it because I'm a streamer, guys, not because I feel like I'm gonna fail. This is a 10 out of 10 game, 100%. Oh, we need to do a giveaway, guys. We need to do a giveaway. What are we doing? We hit 100 viewers. It's time to do a giveaway. My apologies. My apologies. My apologies. It's time to do a giveaway. It's time. All right, we're going to give away a copy of Resident Evil 4 Remake on my Twitch. If you are here and you would like to enter to win that, it's a Steam code. If that's what Capcom sent me, please be ready to come over there now and enter. It's going to be based on a keyword. And I'm going to check everybody's spelling for this one. Did I crash my system? No, I didn't. Okay. We're going to check everybody's spelling for this one. My time to shine. If you win this one, Dustin, we may veto you because you won yesterday. Let me see. Keyword. VIPs. Okay. And then we're going to make it to where subscribers have twice the luck modifiers. Okay. So the word that you need to type in all caps is Boulder. Boulder. So when you type this word in chat, if you get the joke, you're amazing. Everybody enter. We're giving away a copy of Resident Evil 4 Remake. Capcom hooked up your boy. Make sure you're a follower. And if you have a sub, you have double the chance of winning. Scarlett fell asleep in the car. Give him my games. All right. The Boulder feels conflicted. All right, guys, you ready? Thank you again, Capcom, for sponsoring this. This is the first time. This is the first time I've ever asked them, and they're like, sure, and they're gonna give me more. So we're gonna get, but we have to go through all these games. So yeah, first 2 nights we got giveaways. I don't know about tomorrow, but thank you, Capcom. All right, we've got 30 entries, 104 people, and we've only got 30 people. So make sure that you spelled it correctly. Let me see if anybody misspelled it. If you type it more than once, it won't eliminate you. But I don't see anybody that's okay. Erica typed boner. That's not correct. Anybody else? That is not what I said. Boulder. Boulder. You won't win it if you don't type it. It's only 30 people. That counted. It doesn't have to be all caps. Swalker got it. Okay. Going once. You're going twice. 10 seconds. If you have the game already, then it's no point. 976 5 4 3 2 1. And the winner is Lexi. Good morning, you. Lexi. You have won. Do you want to claim it? Or do you want to gift it to somebody? Or do you want to pass it? Yeah, you want to claim it? Can you message me on... Rigged. That wasn't the keyword nowhere, man. Claim. All right, good deal. It's all yours. Let me get the key. Hang on. Can you message me on here? Let me see. Oh, shit. I might have 2. Let me see if I got 2. I might have 2, chat. Let me check. I might have 2. If I have 2, I'll give away another one tomorrow. Because I actually have access to PS5 and Steam. So do you want PS5 or Steam? Well, then, people with PS5 might have... I guess we're going to do Steam and then see if we have a PS5 one later. Okay, Steam it is. All right. Let's see. Claim key. Okay. It worked? Okay, I don't have 2. Okay. Let me see if I can message you on Steam. See, you have numbers in your name. Lexi. underscore L3. There you are. Lexi. Gotcha. Check your DMs on Steam. Congratulations. For fun's sakes, guys, let's see what would have been the runner-up if she didn't claim it. It would have been John Luke Davis. Sorry, John. All right. We have no further codes. Let me refresh. Yeah, we've used them both. How many rolls do you want? I mean, for the fun of it, I would. It would have been Erica after that. Then Swalker. Then Savagely Broken and Incredible Plum. And Savage Walker and Erica again. And I did Mr. Red. Like, yeah, there was a lot of people. All right. Congratulations, Lexi. Oh, I got to turn the music off. We're not playing that kind of Resident. I got a copyright ding. Be careful. All right, that was fun. Thanks, Capcom. I don't know what else they're gonna give me, guys. That I was like, if you have any leftover codes from anything, will you let me give them away? They're like, yeah. That's funny. Fight me. Hopefully we get a code for like 3 remake and then like DLC for one of the games or something, you know what I mean? And 2 remake. To even get 2 is amazing. That's 2 games that none of us had to pay for. I'm not getting stabbed in the gooch. What we might do tomorrow then, guys, for a giveaway is we'll do a, we might give away a piece of Deidre's jewelry. What game did we win? It was Resident Evil 4 Remake. So, Lexi... I don't even know what I'm saying now. You ever get codes for the GOG versions of the OGs? No. That'd be neat if they gave me codes for the PS5 versions of the remakes. Wouldn't that be neat? Oh, not the remakes. The OGs. I need to go through those, but man, I mean, I hope Capcom doesn't get mad at me. But there's a very passionate group of people that created something called the Seamless HD project. And the Seamless HD project runs so well, and it pushes, like, it gives me graphical options that the ports to the console don't. You know what I mean? Like, I want them to have all my money for all their games. Like, I'm so against piracy, but you know, I wish that in a perfect world, all game developers would empower the modding community. You know what I mean? I think while Bethesda has a bunch of flaws as developer, I think their strongest thing is the way that they've empowered their modding community to like be a part of their ecosystem on the game. Because you can, like, even on console, you can install mods. It's so, like, it's wonderful. Let me see which cut this is. Is this 001? Yeah. I can't go. I can go down there, but I don't need to yet. Right? Right? I need to see Wesker. Do you know how much Deidre's bracelets and keychains are? I don't know. I know what we were selling them for at the event, but I don't know what she charges for shipping, etc. You know what I'm saying? So I'll ask her. Let me make sure it's okay for me to give one away too. I don't think she'd mind. Would you mind if we gave away like a piece of your jewelry for a giveaway tomorrow? Because Capcom only gave me 2 games so far, and they're supposed to give me more. So I don't know when they're going to though. But I just wanted to fill the gap in for tomorrow. Be something fun. Oh, Jesus, I forgot. Oh, what's the safe word? What's the safe word, guys? I probably need to heal. I haven't been healing at all. Like, it's on easy. Banana pudding. Banana pudding! Pineapples! Just a swinging. What's up, Thomas? Oh, that was bad. You shoot him down. I never tried that. That was wrong. I should have said that. I'm sorry, guys. All right, let's go ahead and free him. How are you doing, Thomas? A well-polished mirror. Oh, yeah. That was a great sound. There's something in here. Huh. Don't. I'm not going in here. He can Crimson Head all he wants. .22 Magnum Double Dillinger. Boom, 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 boom. He didn't fall yet. You can just hear it. No. Grim Avenger, thank you for the follow. Grim Avenger. You guys want to mow down a spider? Hello, Bean. Why am I holding the crank right now anyway? There's somebody to hold my crank. Let me see what Deidre said. Do 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 do. All right, spider time. Let's see which one had the scariest spiders, 0 or this one. I think 0 has the scariest spiders. I was wrong. I was wrong. Ooh, yeah. Right in the ass. The thorax, or whatever the hell. Let's light it. I don't want to go down there. Huh. There'll be spiders in the remake of this one. There will be. They can't. I know they're worried about people. Speaking of thorax. Would you ever eat a freeze-dried spider? No. No, I would not. Legs for days, yeah. You're talking about the spider. I mean, back a long time ago, before I started having all these like digestive issues, probably. I had an iron stomach just till I didn't. I blame meloxicam. I swear. That medicine messed me up. Okay, what do I have? I have, yeah. This is the one you slide in the bookshelf. Yeah, it's blank. Wish I never took it. Yeah. Code Veronica? Yeah. We deserve Code Veronica. Code Veronica, see, the thing people don't realize, yeah, I know Steve was a little weird in it. You know what wasn't weird in it? Was Wesker versus Chris. And Wesker was sending out like hunters and stuff to kill Chris. It wasn't just him, you know. And then when you had a chance to fight a boss, like Wesker roundhouse kicks a boss. And then he's like, well, this isn't my problem, and makes you fight it. There's just so much like of a, there's so much instigation in that one. And then you got your sister there. So you're coming to save your sister. In a world of remakes, guys, I know that there's a lot of things that gets remade out in the world. I shouldn't have picked up this book yet. I know there's a lot. What all's being remade right now? At first, I had problems with remakes of stuff. But when the franchises are still going, the owners just want to see their vision in the maximum technology. Because I feel like the movie making technology now, like the CG and everything, and practical, all the way down to the smallest level, like graphics for, you know, for gaming, it's just so much better now. Hello, MGV. It's so much better. And why wouldn't you, as an IP holder, and if there's a fan base, go ahead, like, and try to make your legacy as concrete as possible, you know? That's all it is. It's not they're running out of ideas. It's just some things deserve it. Some things don't, though. That's very true, Rayshawn.
Richard.
You can't overdo it.
Chris! Chris, stop! No! Richard.
I prefer the Richard that dies to the... I don't need to kill it, but I might. Gotta reset it. Richard saved my life. Yeah, like, I think The Last of Us is a really good example of them overdoing it. Final Fantasy VII was perfect. Resident Evil Marathon, this will take years? No, it won't. We're just doing the numbered franchises, or numbered ones in the franchise. Let me see if my wife ever messages me back. Yeah. Yeah. So what I'm doing is just the main ones, except 6. How many Resident Evil are there? Oh, there's a shitload. Resident Evil is a good franchise. Like, remasters is a big problem, I guess, in the gaming world right now. Okay.
Emergency. Unknown source of pressure detected. Locking all doors to achieve maximum safety.
Okay. The safety upstairs, I don't remember.
Reaching 30% of pressure threshold. reaching 50% of pressure threshold. Activate emergency drainage system immediately.
Oh my God, we gotta do it again. Anxiety. Anxiety. Yes. Oh God!
Ramon Lapkin put poop in Igor's pants. They try to don't talk about essay.
We don't talk about Resident Evil 6. We don't talk about RE6. Wait, I can drain the water now. That's right. I was like, I'm done here. Now we get to zap it. Thank you, Ramon. I haven't been on Steam in a while since my laptop broke. Do they have all the RE spin-off games on there? So they're missing like Gun Survivors, Dead Aim. I don't know if Umbrella Chronicles is on there or not. Good night, Harley. Is there no shotgun? Wait, there's the better shotgun. Well, looks like I gotta go back to the item box. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Sorry, I got Bruno on my head now. Deidre still hasn't seen her message. Duka daka buka daku. Yeah, that's where I'm at, Ramon. If they ever remake 6, they gotta like rebuild it from the ground up. There's the speed loader for the Magnum, or the ammo, I should say. What's up, Willis? We're not Rickrolling. We can't. We can't do it. Big Man's Hobby, thank you for the follow. I hope you have a good night too, Willis. This shotgun's rad. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, Code Veronica's like, you know what? The thing about Code Veronica that was so interesting is that it dropped on a console not everybody had. But I was fortunate enough to play it because my cousin had it. And playing as Steve and Wesker and Claire in that, you know, survivor mode, their essentially their version of the Mercenaries was such a blast. But it was kind of like where the Dreamcast didn't do well. I mean, it did all right, you know, but it didn't do as well as they hoped. Let me reload this. It kind of became like a game that you talked about, like, or at least my friends did, and kind of like a folklore type mentality. Because, like, if you had played it, you didn't get to play it until it came out on the PS2. On PlayStation, what was it? Code Veronica X? So there was a while. How long was it? Let me ask Google. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. How long of time had passed between the release of Resident Evil Code Veronica on Dreamcast between the PlayStation 2 Resident Evil Code Veronica X version?
The initial Japanese release of Resident Evil Code Veronica on Dreamcast, February 3rd, 2000, and the Japanese release of the updated Resident Evil Code Veronica X on PlayStation 2, March 22nd, 2001, were separated by about 1 year, 1 month, and 19 days. If you consider the North American releases, the Dreamcast version, March 28th, 2000, and the PS2 Code Veronica X version.
So it was a year and 5 months. It was a year and 5 months between it. So like that, for that year, my friends at school were like, dude, how was it? You know what I mean? And because my cousin took the risk on a Dreamcast, and my parents gave me the option. I didn't get to get much as a kid, but they were like, do you want a Dreamcast or do you want a Nintendo 64? And I know the 64 had been out a little while, but I didn't have one yet. I was like, I want a 64. And by then, all the cool shit was on it already, you know. So I got a 64, and I got me Pod Racer, the Star Wars bundle, the Episode 1 Pod Racer, which was fun. And then I got Donkey Kong 64, WWF No Mercy, and dude, I was so happy with that. Perfect Dark, I liked it better than GoldenEye because of the bot games. I never bought Perfect Dark, but I borrowed it. But I think my favorite game that I bought was probably No Mercy on that. No Mercy was so much fun. Creative Wrestlers. Is it true Facebook gaming's going away? Yes. You start with N64 or Commodore 64, no kidding. Deidre says we can give away a bracelet tomorrow. Okay. Are you still here, Tiara? Much. She was crafting. I figured she was. She's going to give away one tomorrow. Let me give away it. So I'm not going to be like empty handed. Okay. We got the book. Oh yeah, I gotta go back downstairs. That's right. Which door did it come out of? Yes, I know where I get. Yeah. Okay. Sorry. Deidre Gear, yay! Hang on, let me just have her come into chat. Come into chat. Man, Vigilante 8. Oh, God. A goal with personality? You liar. Just mess with you. And now Hema's got all the systems I want. Yeah, he's got a collection. I owe him a favor. he picked up my graded cards for me. Deidre's coming into chat now. Hi, dear. It used to be on Mixer and now this. Yeah, see, I mean, I have 6 viewers on Facebook, but I've got 93 on Twitch, and this is an off night. 13 on TikTok, and I've got 32 on YouTube. So I'm by no means am I a big streamer, but I'm taken care of to be able to do this full time. If I had all my cards bet on Facebook, I would have had to went back to work. Yeah, I'm not going to say that out loud, Deidre, but yeah, I'll let you talk about it. I don't want to blow my own head off here. Pull the lever crank. Yeah, let's pull the... If I do this, don't I blow my brains out? Yeah, okay, it won't let you. I forgot the puzzle part of this. It's this over here. Wait, oh, that can still kill me. It's the shark that can kill me. That's the problem. I'm confused. I forgot what to do. I don't want to die. Where's the key? I've beaten this like countless times. He'll eat me. Where's the key? If you step in front of me, you get eaten. Where's the key? Oh, yeah, that's right. You push the panel into the water. That's what it is. Can I do it right now? Oh, that's right. He jerks it around. That's right. That's right. Dude, I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I don't see the key. I don't see it. Where's the key? Is it in front of him? Where do you get the cutscene? Where the hell's the key? I don't see it. It's on the platform in the corner. Is it? Oh, there it is. There we go. Now we get to fricassee us a shark. What do you think about these apples? Yeah. I forgot. It's been a while. There we go. It's almost hunter time. I hate the area between the guardhouse and the lab, though. The boulders and the cranks and shit. I hate it. That's what Twitch chat's for. Yeah, I appreciate y'all helping. Like, I appreciate y'all not helping me until I ask. Again, I've got, how many hours have I got in this game? I'll show you. I mean, it's not. But the thing is, I've played the original more than I've played this one, but I've got 75 hours in this one. But I have countless hours in the randomized version of the director's cut, and none of this is in that. And I like the randomizer so much. I love it. If you've not played it, it's on bioran.net. Completely fan made. Capcom has not given them a cease and desist. So it's a super fun time. I'm not saying that they shouldn't, but I really respect at this time that Capcom is not like Nintendo is. And they're not like overbearing on their IPs. You know what I mean? This one has a randomizer too, and I was worried that it was still installed. The randomizer on this is crazy because you can get a lot of sharks and stuff in the hallways. But I like the randomizer better on the other one because you can get more enemies. You can get enemies from 2 and 3, and vice versa. You can get like tyrants from 1 and 3, and now they're patching Silent Hill into it. So I don't know. I think like I get what they're going for, but I'd probably pump the brakes at that point because that's cool, but you can play as Harry from Silent Hill 1 and James. Like they're doing all kinds of shit, and they're taking liberties with IPs they don't own. But again, Konami and Capcom hasn't said anything. But I don't know. It'll be weird to have nurses from Silent Hill or something as enemies in Resident Evil. It won't be the same. I'm not a purist or anything, but it's just like this is biological horror where Silent Hill and more or less is supernatural. It's like I understand them, you just don't condone it. I see you, Sean. I don't like that Nintendo got the freaking trademark on summoning pets to battle. Like, what? How? How do you do that? So how much, Deidre, was your bracelets? You're not wrong, Plum. I don't know. Like Nintendo, they're pretty much pioneers in gaming. You know, they were the ones that got the gaming to be taken serious in a home environment. I get it. Atari, you know, whatever. And I get that they want to protect their IPs. But the thing is like the IPs they're protecting, people are coming out with games that have features that their games don't. Like Power World, you know what I mean? Can we shoot the bees in here? Oh, I don't want to get poisoned yet. Hang on, let's reset them. This is the remake, Nick. Yeah. We still got 13 hours left on this. Now, again, guys, we may go to Dollywood while my kids are on spring or fall break. Okay, we need the bug spray, right? Let's go back around to the hole. Run. Oh shit. Camera angle. So if I still have time left on my subathon, I will be pausing just to do that, because I don't, while I can stream a lot, what I don't get time back on is breaks with my children, you know. I don't know what's in that. It's a Willie Nelson bong grip is what it is. A plum, yeah. Me and Ray Sean's talked about that at length. Yeah. Yeah. That's right on the nose. I want a new Twisted Metal game. I love them. They're my favorite. Twisted Metal, man. I'll admit I was wrong about that TV show. And I was wrong. Anthony Mackie does a pretty good job on that. I don't hate it. Anthony Mackie makes me cringe a lot, but he was the right guy for that. And somehow I just was not willing to give him a chance. And now I'm like, yep, give him his flowers. It's a corny show, but it's good. Be a hook from Candyman, the bees along with Final Destination. That's pretty cool, Ed. Welcome in, Richard. How you doing, brother? It grows on you season 2. I let my subscription with them lapse, but we found out through Walmart Plus that we can swap the subscription over between them. Don't. Yeah, she forgot. Tara, I'm gonna message her again. I'm gonna blow her up again. Hang on. She's like, yeah, I can do a giveaway, but it's, you know, I asked her a 2-parter. Oh, Sabrina woke up. My bad, honey. Well, the thing about Twisted Metal now is it couldn't be just like it was, which we've really never had a faithful rendition to an online multiplayer version of Twisted Metal. We got an attempt from Santa Monica, but like I was so mad at them after that I didn't even I never wanted to give them another $1. Because I bought the one for PS3 on the premise that there was going to be online play and DLC, and they delivered none of that. She can put charms on any of them, I'm pretty sure, Tara. The keychains, all of it. Would it be better? Might be better if you were like friends on Facebook or something. Because she's got a lot of shit she can show you. Twisted Metal Black was good, but there was a Twisted Metal from Santa Monica back in the, or on Discord. I meant to say Discord, Tara. I'll show you the Twisted Metal. I want to talk about this now that we're on the topic. Hang on. This one. The one on PS3. See, 16-player online mayhem. And you get Twisted Metal Black with it for free. And I don't even think the online actually worked that well. There was supposed to be DLC and all kinds of shit, and the matchmaking was really jank. I don't know if you remember this at all, but it just... But it was good, but like there was all this shit that was supposed to come out with it, like characters. They had a website up and everything. But Twisted Metal Black, I think, is the best of all of them. You guys remember Twisted Metal Black? That is a dark game. Like, visceral. Came out in 2001. A year before this game. Oh, this one wasn't bad. It was good. It was dark. Oh, you mean the other one? Yeah, sorry. Sorry, Joey. Yeah, Black was amazing. But my personal favorite is Twisted Metal 2. I like Twisted Metal 2. There's actually modding communities that has built online multiplayer with this one. Axel is the most non-believable character ever, but like whatever. It was cool at the time. You know, it's the 90s. Leave us alone. Who's y'all's mains? I'm not going to be a surprise to anybody when you find out mine. Should I go ahead and start it? Yeah, let's do it. I'm going to let you guess mine. I'm going to give you one guess. I'm actually hurting a little bit. You can't even kill it, can you? Don't you have to V-jolt it all the way? I don't want to blow through all my ammo. You can do it with a rocket launcher. But Rebecca, I figured we would get the Rebecca thing. All right, it was Shadow. I played Shadow like crazy. He was so addicted to the play, and I played Thumper. Shadow and Thumper were my two. There were so many good characters though. Twisted Metal 3 was fun too. What's this? Oh. Thumper, like, if you got the freeze off with Thumper, you could just melt them with the flamethrower. You could one-shot people. How many bathtubs we gonna get to drain? I just thought Thumper was neat. The pink car with a flamethrower, like. Twister was fun. I used to be able to get outside the map with Spectre on the Darktooth fight and just cheese him. Oh my god. Do you guys remember this code? Is it 6896? No, wait. Hey Google. What is the door code for the V-Jolt room in Resident Evil 1 Remake?
Jolt chemical room is sometimes referred to as the Jolt.
356. Don't Google that. I have to. I have to. Okay, 356, 365, 536. There you go. There, you can play Twisted Metal 2 online. Dude, he can't do it, can he? You don't know much about medicine, so there's no point.
Me kind of stupid. We not know how to do this stuff. 1 plus 3 equals 4. What kind of nonsense is that? 4 plus 6 equals 10. That ain't what. Everybody knows 2 plus 2 equals 5. Silly. Silly chemists. They're silly.
Alright, well shit. I did everything wrong, didn't I? Done got my ass whipped. I probably could have killed it as I kept shooting, but I got nervous. I got nervous. I mean, if she won't go to bed, I've got probably about an hour and something till I beat this. And I could keep her, but until then, you might have to stay awake with her a little while. And then, the party tomorrow's not till 2. If I have to stay up with her, I'll stay up and miss the party. And me and her just stay home. Oh, shit. Let's see. Did you play Vigilante 8? I played, on Vigilante 8, I played, the guy with the bees. And I played the guy, I think all he threw was a Molotov out of his car. Yeah, remember that? He was like the main bad guy when you unlocked him. Do I have a green herb in here? Oh, I'll just use the first aid spray. Screw it. Let's go save it just before I get in trouble. Yeah, PS5 has the Twisted Metals. But I think what they would do now is if they made another Twisted Metal, it would be a Battle Royale. And I think it would work. I already put this in the wrong place, by the way. Yeah, Beekeeper was fun. The fact that he can make bees attack you was just insane. It was broke. I don't know if there was a tier list though. I feel like the Molotov guy was really good. Yeah, the Battle Royale thing is so mainstream that if we didn't have a Battle Royale in the game, it just wouldn't sell. That's what they're holding out for. With the show as popular as it is, I mean, we have 2 seasons. The big actors in it. Let's go see if I can. Guns a-blazing. See? Let's go get that key in the fireplace. That mouse cursor's driving me nuts.
Oh, you scared me. You okay?
Yeah, it's dead. But... Richard... he's... gone.
I'm sorry.
It's my fault. I should have watched out for him.
I found a pharmaceutical room. I think I can come up with something useful. I'll be there. I'm glad you're still okay.
They'll have to change the way that's portrayed. You know what I mean? Like, you don't want... I'm not saying that they don't deserve it, but... It just... Oh, hang on. Let me shut up. Wesker.
Wesker? Chris, you're alive.
My words exactly. Where's Jill? Thought you were with her.
Yeah, I know. We got separated.
I see. Anyway, we better find a way out of here before we turn into zombie food. Got any suggestions, Wesker?
We should get a better grip on the situation. There must be areas still to be explored in that other mansion. Chris, I want you to check them out one more time. I'll continue my investigation here.
Sure thing.
His voice wasn't as Waskaway. You don't want a group of like elite soldiers to be portrayed as people that, like, I get it. You're not going to expect a shark attack in a place, but they're not going to just ignore their comrades' orders, or, you know, heed their not heed their warnings and just put themselves in danger. You know what I mean? So, like, it'll have to be really smart. And I'm excited about it if they do that. We need, like, more devastating amounts of zombies killing people. And, more dogs. More hunters.
This is Brad. If you can't answer me, somehow give me a sign.
Chris to Brad. Can you hear me? Brad. Damn.
Shit. Okay, I won't need it yet. Chris is looking good. Yeah, he's got the BSAA gear. Oh, hello. You little son of a bitch. I'll leave that here. No bites, no bites, no bites. Oh, shit. Poison? Nope, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes you get a freebie. Can we have a lawnmower mod? That's a funny headshot on that dog. All right. Let's get hunted. Quick show of hands, guys. Who is lurking? I look at Wesker, leave me more data. Here you go, Wesker says, whoa. Use this to protect yourself from the monster in chains that can't be hurt by guns. Also, fix the doorknob to make sure you can get away, Wesker. See, there was no indication that he was a shitbag. Zero indication. Your dogs are still watching. That's fun. They can do all that. But can they see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch? That first hit just about got me. Okay. Man, these are good. I'm being quiet to eat these because, good Lord. I know they make you fat, guys. I know they make you fat. But Small key? Nope. I always thought that was a magnificent freaking camera angle. Magnificent. Oh, I need to pick this up. Let me just spray myself down. Don't rock the jewel box. I took a small amount of damage. All right, get out of my way. Another retro game I want to see make its appearance is Surprise. I want to see Zombies Ate My Neighbors make a comeback. That would make me very happy. You guys ever played those? Like, we got a re-release or something later on Switch or something. Project Zomboid. That has been a labor of love for those developers for a long time. Hey, Igor, where can I get a good beard like that? Listen. I like my good beard. I like the genetics part of me that affected my brain and my talent. But I would pass on the diabetes and the autoimmune disorders. So, ask your genetics where you can get a beard. This is such a weird puzzle. Gun? Rest in peace, Chris Christopherson. He was in that. That was one of the first games that I bought for my 360. You guys remember the 360 launch? And how it was like very few games. You had that one game from Rare where you could be a shapeshifter. Like you could ride animals and stuff like that. There was Gun, Perfect Dark, Zero. Oh, Joe, that was awful. I remember that. What the hell did I do with the gym? Did I not get it yet? Wait, no, I already put it in the eye. Why do I put in this again? Oh, it's a puzzle. Yeah, okay, I remember now. Wasn't Oblivion? No, Oblivion wasn't a launch title. Perfect Dark Zero was, and that was really fun. I gotta poop, guys. That chili's running right through me. Let me rewind the stream. I'm gonna keep it paused. And I'm gonna put up some footage from earlier. My wife made some excellent chili, but unfortunately I've learned that I can't eat tomatoes anymore. And I wanted to be sure. We tried a different type of tomato. So we're gonna go back a little bit.
Hello.
Let's find a fun part. Here, yeah, right here.
All right.
Or we're setting shit on fire.
I'm gonna have to light it on fire, but
I'll be right back, guys. I got poop.
hey Google.
Yeah, you could break it open.
Is Ryzen 9 7900
Let me
X3D
hide my
AM4?
camera. Sorry, guys. Stomach issues suck.
It's AM5. Yeah, I thought it was. Yeah. And I've got a Ryzen 7 9800 X3D. Gonna buy you a brand new one. I build them, but I don't build them as like a service. You know what I mean? That's why I have extra parts. I just upgraded out of it was all. Hello, Sam. But the video card that I have is right here. It's a 3080. I have nothing. This thing has been sitting here for like 6 months. Just absolutely fine. I never overclocked it. Nothing. It's still clean. Yeah. I got a fingerprint on it just now. This thing is a beast, but I don't need it. Yeah. I don't know. Granny! 3080 is a hoss. I'll probably have to just list them for some on Facebook. Hello, Dano. Hello, TKO. How you doing, buddy? It's good to see you, Nathan. I'm gonna send Kadri a voice message. Just really quick. Really quickly. Little Nightmares 3 is all yours. There you go. Ink ribbon. No, I don't need that. Yeah, you know what? I need to burn those zombies.
I've got balls of steel.
Let's burn them. I like setting things on fire. There we go. You never know. That's the thing that's nice about this. You won't know how many Crimson Heads you have to deal with at all. Like, you'll have to either deal with them or you won't. So I'm going to light them on fire. How you doing, Robert? Good to see you, Dano. Put some gas in it. You refilled your canteen with kerosene. I'm good, Robert. You have a 3080 in your AEW laptop? Nice. Ah, poopy. All right, well, we'll go upstairs. We already set the 2 on fire up there.
I've got one in the main hall I need to burn. Dude, the Crimson Heads, I'm terrified of them. They're awful. This is locked. And this is the one that goes down to the laboratory. No, this is different on this one. That's right. Yeah, 47 supers are nice. See, I was encoding with the with the 3080. Woo! Oh, dude, really? No, I knew better. I'm thinking up again anyway. Yeah. So, you know, Resident Evil 0 kind of did a little bit of explanation for this. Just a little bit. And I paid a little bit more attention than I normally do. The one guy, the leech man, was like, he was talking about how the T-virus kept him in a dormant state for like a long time, and then the leech came along and made him new life or whatever. Oh, I went to the wrong place. And you know, it was basically like it restored his brain and everything. So they'll just lay there and heal and get right back up. You have a Texas Instrument calculator. Does that help? Is mayonnaise an instrument? That's what that sounded like. What kind of PC? Startup RTX 4060? 4060 is fine. 1080p. Do you have any of you have problems with your games freezing your PC and you can do nothing but shut PC off by hand? Well, the first thing you need to do if your PC's locking up completely, usually what's happening is your VRAM or your RAM is getting capped out, or your CPU is getting 100% utilized. If that's happening, then what you need to do, man, I'll have to go get the other. I should have used that other one already. Sorry. You'll have to go into your task manager and go to the startup section and turn off some things that you don't necessarily need to start up. There's a lot of things that start up that don't need to. Is there ever the same character in any of the games? Yeah. Jill is in this one, and she's in 3. Chris is in this one, Code Veronica, and 5. I can't grab that key yet. I need the fake one. Did I have an old key in my item box, guys? I don't remember. Wish I didn't use the one downstairs. I got so excited. That's my favorite hallway. This is 1 remake. Yeah, he's in Revelations 1. He's in 8. He's in 7. But he's an assistant character in 7 and 8. So it's not like he's not the main protagonist, but he's definitely in them. And he definitely does his part. Holy crap, I'm back. Man, I've already made that chili is burning me up, y'all. I mean, not like a. Okay, I did something. Oh, you're talking about Jill. If you're wondering what the hell I'm doing, I had to poop. I'm back. Oh my Lord! All right, sorry about that, y'all. I learned my lesson. I've crapped a lot today, but I ate 2 bowls of that. So, yeah, or 3 bowls. Didn't hear you wash your hands? Oh, yes, you did. Yes, you did. You couldn't hear it over the sound of me burning crimson heads. It's the same thing. Okay, let me get back into the game here. So we have the, okay. Yes, yes. Let the red ring of fire. Dude, I'm telling you, I didn't realize how hot the chili was. Like, I don't know, man. When I eat chili now, it's just going to have to be basic. I don't like what what damn meloxicam did to me. That medicine changed me. And, you know, maybe after a few years I can heal up, but I gotta, you know what I mean? I gotta stop eating the things that bother me. That's where I'm at with this. Because I'll be good for days on end, and then I'll introduce something that I shouldn't have. But it could be my arthritis too. I'm not like depressed about it. It's just, it's a constant struggle on like being like, you eat things for 38 years of your life, and then out of nowhere, it's like, sorry, you can't do that anymore. You know what I mean? You're like, this is bullshit. You know what I mean? It's bullshit. And I know you guys have went through it. We're not youngins anymore. Who's the youngest person in chat right now? Canned tomato. Dude, I can't do canned tomatoes. I cannot do it, Damon. I can't. Can't do it. I'm afraid to even eat raw. You're the oldest, Cindy? How old are you, Cindy? You know when you get the tickles in your chest and throat when it's cold and you take a breath? Yes. I'm about to learn. You're going to drop some fucking knowledge on me, aren't you? Spooky ghost, that sounds awful. I don't want that. My dad's getting his gallbladder taken out in 5 days. I think. Oh, yeah. Dude, I've had acid reflux like that. It's, so here's the thing, the crazy part about acid reflux too, is it's actually not always too much acid. Sometimes it's not enough. So you gotta eat things that make you have more. Isn't that weird? But you don't know which one's which until you figure out what's treating it. A lot of people don't know that, and they just eat Tums and shit. Stress makes it worse, and that's one thing that I've like conquered. This stress. I feel like the year of our Lord 2025, because I'm on a scale of 1 to 10, guys. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm not looking for people to give me handouts or pity party me. But how stressful on a scale of 1 to 10 do you think? Oh my God. Speaking of stress. How stressful do you think it is to be a streamer? TikTok just said they're weakening my distribution because I'm directing people to leave the platform. I'm going to restart the stream. If you're on TikTok, guys, I got to restart it. That's bullshit. Spugger. That marmot. Honestly, on its low days, it's a 7. But at its highs, if you do it wrong, it's a 10. Every day could be a 10 if you're not in control. If you're not in control of a lot of factors that make it work, it's easily a 10 all the time. And I believe that pressed the gas pedal on me getting arthritis and stuff, and my immune system attacking itself again because I went on a vacation, came back from vacation, and had arthritis. New thing. And what happened to me, upon processing it, is like, I went on vacation, and I was willingly spending a lot of money. It costed like $2,000 to take my family to Florida and back, and Disney and all that stuff. But the whole time I was down there, I was worried about work. It took me 2 days to stop worrying about work. And then I got 3 days of peace. And then the next 2 days was worried about going back to work. Because I wasn't in control of the stress. You know what I'm saying? Because like when you do this, you don't have people that you report to. You got to stay motivated to do it. And this isn't just exclusive to people with streaming careers. It's anybody who's an entrepreneur in any aspect or running their own business or doing something for money that isn't a 9 to 5. You've got to keep yourself in checks and balances. And my God, I was, yeah. Or you because you put yourself out there as a streamer, they've tried to normalize letting you troll, like be trolled. And I know I'm not knocking people like Queso or, they put on good shows and stuff, but they also do something that, and not just them, but normalizing saying, like, letting your community say negative things about you for the sake of entertainment. Like, like the poor guy gets bombarded with fat jokes and he takes it in stride. And I'm not going to tell him how to live his life, but that will bleed over into other communities that can't handle that, right? And I can handle it, but I don't let it happen because I don't want to normalize having to put up with that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can dish it too, but I don't want to normalize me doing that either. So, like, streaming as a whole is just, God, it's waves, Again, they deserve all their success, but you guys know what I'm talking about. That. Yeah, that the mental health breaks, like what an Incredible Plum was talking about, is very real. And you know what? I'll say this too. This subathon, this has been my most successful subathon. And I'll tell you why. Not just because you lovely, beautiful people have donated to make it happen. Obviously, that's 90% why. But that 10% of work that I have to do to motivate myself to get on every day, I've conquered stress this year. I really have. I know that I have. Things that used to bother me before don't. And you want to know what helped me? I got enough shit wrong with me. But I heard Willie Nelson talk about stress. And he literally just said he chooses to ignore it. That's what he said. Did I miss something? No, I got it. And I was like, is it that easy? Because my watch every day was saying, you had a stressful day. 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 It was like 30 days of stress. I was like, what the hell? Shut up, watch. You're the problem. you're rich, maybe. Well, I mean, I know he's got oodles of amounts of marijuana, but like it made sense. But it made sense. I was like, is it that easy? Can I just not let it empower my decision making or how I feel? I'm like, yeah, I can. And so I turned that part of me off. I deactivated it. And when I feel it, I realize it's there. I'm like, hello, there you are. Get back in the fucking closet before I beat you with a belt. You know what I mean? That's just the mentality. I ignore it violently. Now, there's a time to be worried about something or be self-conscious about things. But you're like, can I actually do anything about said X or Y problem right now? Nope. All right, well, I'm going to leave it alone for now. You know, like that's the kind of things. There's a lot of shit like that in our daily lives. Just save it for later. And that's what I've done. So that's why this subathon I think went so long. It's because I can get on and do it. Even with my stomach being so out of like inconsistent with foods, like I'm just fine. I can get on here, and I've got the circumstances to do it. Let's talk about that too. Deidre makes it to where I can go live every day. My kids are super helpful, but to go back to the original question about stress causing you health issues and stuff, yeah, it did, and I'm not gonna let it do any more damage to me. Because I was legit having like anxiety issues because of this job. Legitimate. Gotta learn to be content wherever we are. Well, I get what you're trying to go for with that, and I understand where you are coming from with that. But that particular advice could be bad for some people because content and complacency are two different things. Like if you have something that's negatively afflicting you, you got to work to get that away from you. You know? I think it's better to say, like, learn to be happy for everything you can be. But you got to make a conscious effort to tackle the things that don't make you happy and get it out of your life. The reason it's easy for me to say shit like this, guys, is I have a microphone. But I can say it off the cuff. Oh, I'm a moron. This is later. Oh, no kidding. Alcohol's terrible for your stomach, Angelo. That was my first thing. I would only occasionally sip a beer just for kidney cleansing or something. I like Guinness Extra Stout. And after I ate a bunch of pizza and drank a few beers with some friends at my daughter's birthday party, it was a pizza party, I was like, man, I feel awful. That was after the Florida trip. So, did I check that other door? It's legit locked. Okay, so we need to go up there. We still have a key, right? Yes. Yes. I think the saying, Damon is, I'm like a duck. I'm like water on a duck's back. It just glides off, you know. That's what you do with stress. It's like water on a duck's back. It just slides right off. That's what I think he was going for. Hear that cough? That's definitely from the acid from my chili eating. Oh, and I ate some. I ran out of my good oatmeal, and I ate oatmeal that had some freaking gluten in it. It was a sour strawberries and cream flavor, and it had some. Oh, it had wheat in it. I got no more shells left. Thankfully, that one shot got him in the air. That was scary. Number Stu, what were you asking about earlier about chips? If you're still here. Bum 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 bum. I gotta refill my shotgun because there's some hunters going around. Yeah. Stay away from sodas, but it's hard for me and I get bad acid. Man, you know what? The people who created sodas, like the experience of drinking a carbonated beverage, they were on to something, weren't they? They had, man, they figured it out, didn't they? Like, legitimately, they solved it. It's so bad for us, but it's such a good experience. But like, it's so bad. Carbonation part of it's bad. We're not meant to do that shit. It's all chemistry. So you gotta, I'm gonna just cut it out. I drink, all I do is those prebiotic ones. Oh, I hate this puzzle. No, I don't. I like this puzzle. This is pretty freaking cool. Chemical water, yeah. Will it reset? You have to push a button, don't you? Or you could just do this. See, this whole time, though, I was thinking I was having issues with my lower back resonating to my stomach. It's just been my stomach. From gluten. From tomatoes. You gotta be strong to move this shit. Go down? Yeah. Yeah, you can get cravings. You get, like, the thing is you can get endorphins and dopamine from just about anything. Oh my God. Look how iconic that is. Isn't that about the scariest shit you've ever seen in your life? Ugh. Yeah, Keith. No, there's shotgun shells on the ground, you stupid. No, not yet. He's like, you don't need that yet, stupid. All right, got the eagle and the wolf. I'm actually gonna pick it up because I'll be able to go back upstairs. No, I won't either. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll pick them up. See, that's the thing about fire and zombies. The innate ability to not look away from it. Like, oh, I heard that. Honestly, I can get a headshot anyway. If they don't look away from it, like you set a fire, they'll probably go to it. You know, they don't really have any preservation skills. They just go towards things because it gets their attention. Remake part 1, yes, sir. Okay. 69 dudes. I need to turn the electricity on, don't I? Yeah, the crits in this game are satisfying. Yeah, you do that with a shotgun, right? You can't do that with the pistol, can you? You have to shoot it right when you're looking up. Hello, Matt. How you doing, man? Yeah, the shotgun, it's really satisfying. Do I prefer Resident Evil 0 or Part 1 Remake? Well, I think anybody who's anybody will prefer this one. There's a lot of tediousness with 0. Unnecessarily. But it's restraint through lack of technology back in the day. It's got its moments. Spock, that's cool. part's really dark for me. The battery's in here, right? How's things with me? I can't eat tomatoes. My stomach hurts. Well, it's not my stomach. It's my intestines. Like I'm just having. I've been pooping a lot. Okay, there's that battle ray. You know what? Screw it. I'm already like. I don't want to backtrack. I don't really need magnum ammo. Do I? I might end up needing magnum ammo. I doubt it. Tomatoes do have a high acidity. It just sucks, man. That's my favorite part of a chili. Not anymore. I have to just lick them or something. Bland food o'clock. Okay. We have the coins. We have the battery. It's almost time to get the yuck out of here. We're going to the rock place. We've got about an hour. I'll be done on this game for sure by 4 o'clock. I know. It's going to be late when I'm done. I don't know who's going to stay up for that. Air fried green tomatoes? Yes. Delicioso. All tomatoes are amazing to me. Oh my God. Using the camera angles mess me up so much that I'm like, am I going the right way? Pickled green tomatoes? Never had that. Oh, this game's good. It's so good. Like it is so good. It's just one of those moments, man, where you're just like, you really appreciate the scope of what they made. It's not just dawning on me or anything. It's just... it's the vision behind it. They pulled off something magical. Like the main hub being a damn mansion that you run around and the surrounding parts. I know that they try to stick to that formula with some of the other stuff, but this one, I need the crank, don't I? Well, he fixed the doorknob. Yeah, literally Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. 100%. Do you get a prize being the oldest person? Nobody else has claimed to be older than you. I have older followers than 61, Cindy. Considerably. But, you know, it's not really it's not a competition per se. But it's nice to have people that are... Oh, the button. Please tell me to shut up. Any news on your... Oh, shit. Cindy and Ruggy, neck and neck. You're both 61. You guys got to fight now. With hammers. Matt, I've not had the time to sit down with it like I wanted to. I'm held up on one plot point. And if I get by that, it's going to flow freely. Is there anybody out there that hasn't read my book yet? Just out of curiosity. I want to hold a Discord talk session about it. If you haven't read my book, let me know. September's your birthday? Uh-oh, Ruggy. What's your birthday? It's getting down. Listen, you can get the book for like $7 on Amazon, and it's $20 for the paperback or whatever. I'm not going to talk about it on stream because I don't want to ruin that for anybody. But I'm really proud of it, and I'm glad that people ask me about it. January? So your birthday's January. Shit. So it looks like Ruggy's got you beat, Cindy. No, the potato button. Potato button doesn't do anything until there's channel points to be earned. So, like, you watch for X amount of time, then it'll be like, oh, you can claim more. Now, I've got people older than 61. Oh, 1964. Gotcha, yeah. What am I doing? Turn the water off. There's a lot of people arguing on the internet that's like, this game doesn't need remade. Bullshit. It's good, but it needs remade. These tank controls. That's the last thing I want. Oh, Ruggy. Okay. So he was born January 64 and you were born September 64, right? You ain't no geezer yet, Matt. I can't even put these in here yet. Why am I carrying them? That's later. It was just, yeah, it's proper form. No, not on this one. Oh, I don't think you can. No. No. Yeah. Well, technically this isn't technically tank controls. My bad. But it what I meant to say was jank controls. This isn't tank. Tank is when you stop turn kind of mentality. This is freedom. But the problem is when you change the camera angle, if you're not holding the button that you were holding after it changed, you will go a different direction. Even I'm holding left to go forward. Do you know what I'm saying? That's the problem. I'm not articulating my words correctly. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even know you could turn tank controls on with this, and actually I learned something today. Alright. Alright. I don't see myself getting murdered at the moment. I'm not looking right at it, guys. Are you freaking... Oh, it's a hexagon. Okay. Yeah, this way. Got a boulder yet? I don't trust this game at all. Boulder punching asshole. Have you watched Weapons yet, Matt? Weapons was awesome. It was. Let me check on my wife. Hang on. Okay, she's good. Enrico.
Don't come any closer, Chris.
Go.
What happened? Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser.
Somebody recommend some horror movies for Matt. I'm gonna take your hexagonal crank, buddy. No! That second shot was like, what are you doing? You can't take another one. They call me Two Cranks Redfield because I got these two cranks. Yeah, we don't have the stuff for it yet. Dude, I can crank this too. Bring her back? I haven't seen Bring Her Back yet. Heard good things though. Man, I'll let him have it. I'm gonna save it. Guys, Boulder Crush. You laughed. Weapons was just really well made. I don't want to spoil it, but it was masterfully done. That's probably my favorite one that I've watched in a long time. I'm having fun, guys. Yeah, it's just the camera angle. Like you got to run away from it, and it's like, oh, I hate the flamethrower part. Hello, run, 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 run. Why don't we have that perk on DVD? See, that's what I mean. Like, dude, Chris is a freaking special agent. So is Jill. I mean, look at Jill's dodging against Nemesis. And in Dead by Daylight, you would never hit Jill. Or Leon. Leon can backflip. Probably poison now. Nope. I don't feel like messing with the babies. I want to reload them. Baby spiders. Baby spiders. Ooh, 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 ooh. Baby spiders. Oh, yeah, I got one left. Give me some kind bars, guys. Kind bars. Mm. 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 Oh fuck! Oh my god! Eternal Darkness was great. Yeah. This is where that part is, huh? Boom, boom. What if you just knocked it over and broke it? You can't carry that because you suck. All right. The Darkness 1, 2. Oh yeah, the Darkness was great. It reminds you a lot of Venom. Very interesting game. I didn't play much of the Darkness 2, but it was really good. The Darkness 1 was really good. A really original game. Doesn't Lisa Trevor get down here too and chase you around? Oh god. Oh man. She's 91? I don't think she's 91. No, she's definitely not 91. Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. Elvira is probably in her 70s. Carissa Patterson, I think is her name. Okay, I have all the cranks where I need them, right? Yeah, she took care of herself. Let me say, no, I'm good. The Suffering, that was great. At 74, yeah. And she's retiring from Elvira now, though. That's what I mean. God, you don't know which direction you're going. Yeah, The Suffering, that's a game that I would remake in a heartbeat. I mean, she's done one thing and wrote it 50 plus years. Props to her. An easy job. Yeah, to be a PS1 game, The Suffering was good. Wasn't it PS1? What was the one that had the... No. Suffering's the one with the prison. I've never played The Suffering. That's where you were a prisoner. I'm thinking of The Shadow Man. I've never played The Suffering. My cousin's friend had The Suffering. Yeah, 1951. That's her date of birth. Yep. That's right. She's about to retire. Her and her partner has moved off to vacation their retirement away. That's the way it should be. Work hard, play hard. Okay, we got what we needed from there. Yep. You do something so well. You do something so well, like, why stop? If it brings you joy. If it's not hurting people. You know, another thing that made it popular is it was like intriguing because of how taboo it is, and now horror is as mainstream as anything now. Think about all the negative press horror movies used to get. I mean, granted, there were, you know, exceptions like The Exorcist. Way ahead of their time. I still remember that one. Barry shows up here. Are you talking about the Monsters movie that Rob Zombie did was bad? Yeah. I like Rob Zombie as a musician. But I don't much care for many of his movies. I don't know the new TV series. Rob Zombie gets more things like, but I can't knock him. I can't knock Rob Zombie, but I don't have to watch what he makes. He makes what he wants to make, and I respect that. Like, I'm not going to denounce him. Now, he royally fudged up with the Halloween remake. Let me put the box under it first. Why would there be garbage down here? I just not want to go to the... Oh, I know. Never mind. Makes perfect sense. Was the box upstairs or no? No, you don't put that box on, do you? Yeah. Yeah, I agree with that, Robert. 100%. Where's the box? You guys remember? Do I have to take it down on the elevator? Maybe I do. That's an item box. Is it somewhere else? No, there's a door over here. Giving Michael a backstory is the problem. Oh shit, Lisa. She's downright terrifying, dude. Oh fuck. Do I have to get I have to get it, don't I? Can't we just blast her? Shittle sticks. I agree Devil's Rejects was good. The problem though, I don't want to be an asshole. Man, Sherry Moon Zombie just isn't. She's just not a good actress. She's really pretty and seems like a sweetheart. But, man. I don't know if she's ever had any actual, like, training, you know? Or studied it. I don't know. I don't know if she has or hasn't. I just don't like I don't think it's meant for her. And that's okay. But like having to see her act, like seeing her isn't a bad thing. And I'm not saying that people should be judged on their physical appearance, but I just can't get into the character she plays. And that her involvement in all of Rob Zombie's, you know, movies, not all of them, but 90% of them, is just such a, like, I wonder what would happen to Rob if she wasn't. They're having a blast, I'm sure, making movies and just having fun. But as a product offering, I want no part of it if she's in it. And you can tell she's a great person, because acting evil to her just doesn't, it's not natural. Because she's always in these weird, like, just act crazy, honey. All right. You know how crazy you act when I spill your favorite gumbo off after you've spent all day cooking it. You know. But do you have a knife and you'll actually kill me this time? God, I absolutely hate this part. These camera angles, dude. It's a flamethrower, Dakota. John Carpenter, when he was like, they're like, what did you think about Rob Zombie's Halloween? He was like, it's, I'm going to misquote him, but he was basically talking about how it was bad because he was like, he said, I had it figured out. You don't reveal his backstory. She played the girl in the House of a Thousand Corpses and Devil's Rejects, Robert. The new trilogy of Halloween 2, like, if you haven't seen it yet, I'm going to give you a heads up. I'm going to spoil it, but also I think it wholeheartedly needs to be remade. You remember how bad she was? Yeah. I mean, if people think she's good, I'm not saying you think she's good or bad, but if people do think that she's good, then you guys are allowed to say that. I haven't particularly cared myself, you know? There's probably people out there that are like, man, Igor's a low tier streamer. Oh, ouch. She sliced me around the nads. They don't watch me. If they think I suck, they don't truly watch me. Well, I'm very blessed to do this full time, but I got my fair amount of haters. But anyway, about the new Halloween. I'm going to spoil it, so if you haven't seen it, Halloween Kills, etc. That shit is awful. Halloween Kills is pretty good. It's almost like tit for tat. But you get into the other two. The other two, oh, especially the last one, Halloween Ends. I get what they were going for, but they had an opportunity to do something pretty amazing multiple times, and they just didn't do it. And for the life of me, I don't know who influenced that call or who fought on that hill to make them not do it. But Halloween Kills was not good. Or Halloween Ends was not good. It was not good. Hello, Morgan. Okay, do I have the piece that goes in the I have this jewelry box. What do I solve this with? I don't use this, do I? Now that's the one I make the umbrella thing out of. What gem do I put in here to solve this? I've almost beaten this. I talked too much at the start of the stream. Should have got straight to work. But I had to poop. So I put me behind. I had to poop twice. How's your night going, Morgan? Isn't there a gym or something up here? Got a good chunk left. Well, all I got left is the lab and the outro. No, it's not this. This bed is still warm. At least Trevor's got a nice bed. Okay, I got everything. I don't think CGI ruins everything. It's got pretty good now. But it's to the point where we can identify when it is computer generated imagery. And then we go into analytical mode watching CGI stuff. And then we stop immersing ourselves in the story. That's a problem. It's not going to be a problem for CGI anymore. You know what's going to happen, guys. AI in the next phase is going to be so good at rendering I can't get by this. It's going to get so good at rendering fights and stuff that they're going to use CGI in blockbuster movies. Or not CGI, AI fight scenes. Like, you can render anime fight scenes right now. That's as good as like crazy animation. Hello, tub of shit. I don't want the Magnum. What's that new AI called? Sora 4 or something like that? Isn't that crazy? What gem do I put in this box again? I have to remember. Oh, from the deer. You're right. You're right. You're right. God, I'm glad you said that. Holy shit. I unlocked the door and did I even go in? Oh, I went in and didn't have any inventory space. Yeah, I put it in place and didn't mess with it. Artificial intelligence is here, guys. And it'll wake up eventually. It ain't got the power to do like robot shit. It'll be hundreds of years. But I'm in the wrong hallway, aren't I? I look like Jonathan Davis from Korn. Dude, I'm told that I look like everyone. This isn't it. There's a deer here. Oh, I see it. Okay. Okay, I remember how to get there now. I was thinking it was this hallway. Wait. All these spiral staircases look the same. La 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 la. La 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 la. Elmo's world. Wah wah wah. I enjoy these remakes. I don't want to speedrun them. I don't want to do it. I don't plan on speedrunning any of these classic ones, but like RE9, probably. I'll eventually do it. Like, not a speedrun to be like a world record speedrun, but to get like the unlocks. But I don't particularly care for how Resident Evil 4 did their unlocks. It's per save, not account. And that was bad.
Colorado Bacon Put Poopin Igor Spence.
Dang right she did. Oh, you gotta lock it, that's right. Wait, what? Oh, wait, how do you do this again? Oh, that's right. I remember now. What the hell? I forgot how to do it. Do I have to do the yellow one first? I haven't done this in a while. No, it locks because, oh yeah, okay, I remember now. That's right. Dude, can... There we go. That's the one. For the fuck another one. Okay. Dude, it's been so long. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you, Colorado Bacon, for putting absolute poop in my ears, face, and nose. I don't know. Thank you. Last thing I want to think about is poop right now. So, thank you for putting scare in my head. Yeah, I get told I look like Jonathan Davis from Korn all the time. Thank you guys for the hype train this late. Dun, 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 dun. Boom, 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 boom. What am I doing? Boom, boom, bugga, 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 bugga. It's weird. I remembered some obscure things about this game. Like that code for the oh my god. Like the code for the damn sorry, I'm thinking out loud. The code for the power supply in the tunnel. And the caves down below. I remember that. Like 4231 or whatever. I was like, no problem. I got this. I like this part. The little size them up puzzle. First time? Hell no. It's just been a while. You son of a bitch. Do 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 do. All right. Now we go to the other side of the house. Good night, John Luke Davis. Hello, Divey Milo. Welcome in. Poor old Chris with his shitty inventory. Oh, ba 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 ba. Let's get there faster this way. I don't think about this door enough. Thanks for that mini hype train, guys. Everybody, what's funny is Colorado Bacon and Dirty Thoughts hit that donation at the same time. You guys timed that, but without communicating it. It was a sense. You needed to do this. There's no further use for this. Eat. Spencer's room. Which one is this? The remake or the first one?
Rebecca.
This is the remake.
Stairs?
I gotta save her, don't I? She can die on this. That's right. Isn't she in the Isn't she in the double? Is she in the red hallway? With where the dog whistle was? I want to ask Google. Hey Google, where is Rebecca on Resident Evil 1 Remake when she screams when you're playing as Chris? Oh my God, I hate my... I'm going to get rid of my Google Homes. Hey Google. Hey Google. Where is Rebecca in Resident Evil 1 Remake when you're playing as Chris and she screams?
When playing as Chris in Resident Evil 1 Remake, Rebecca screams after you use the emblem key to enter the study.
Dog whistle, yes.
You must then immediately run upstairs to save her. She is in the small library /2F East room.
Skip it up a deep pop a butt crack. Skip it up a deep with the boop pop a butt crack. Everybody say butt crack. Butt crack. Everybody say butt crack. Hashtag butt crack.
Your attitude is showing everyone butt crack.
Butt crack. Thank you, Dirty Thoughts. Hope I don't not make it in time. It's the loop room. I don't remember which door it is. I could find it if I'm in the hallway. It's the room to my right. Straight ahead. Okay. And then, yes, this way. They're going to remake it. It's not called Veronica X truly. It's Code Veronica. I'm sorry. I played it on the Dreamcast first. No, I agree with you. Hello, little lady.
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool and use your better judgment. Got it?
I can handle myself.
Good luck.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
I mean, and when a man with a shotgun shows up and starts shooting and talking with it instead of his mouth, just let him do his thing. He ain't worried. He's there on business. Okay. The deep sleep. Oh, that's fun. The deep sleep. Now, the only thing, Joe, just to give you food for thought and to be careful about, when you play that and they roll out a new update, there is always the chance that if you update it, that it might not ever work again. So you may want to be careful when they patch it again. It's the only problem with Minecraft and 7 Days to Die. They can completely obliterate you. And they're no ammo this time, huh? I always think of the original. Spencer's Study. Skibby da dee da beep bop da butt crack. Yeah, I mean that's great. They're just notorious for breaking their game, and people get mad and then they leave a negative review because they don't know about that afterwards. You know, you update the game, you break your save, no matter how small changes. You know. All right. Man, I hope they can give me some more games to give away. I think it means Ghost of Yotai. Oh, never mind. He's JK. He's JK. Yotai or Yoshi or whatever. Oh, I forgot to tell you guys. I know it's late. I'll have to tell you guys again later. Or on another stream to tell everybody else. Unless people are watching on replay. But I applied for the front page again in November. I don't know if I've gotten selected or not, but. And what I want to stream whenever I play that game is, you guys seen Quarantine, like that checkpoint game where you are working at a quarantine? Have I picked up the, shit. There's actually a save point down this walkway. And I've taken a long time to beat this one. But man, when I get to Resident Evil 2 remake, I'm gonna breeze through it. So it's like we'll take these first two in stride, you know. Magnets and shit. Hello, horse lover. Oh shit, there's no ink ribbon. Oh, there's one here. Oh, there is. So we smoke Lisa. We get down to the lab. We smoke the Chimera and the zombies. We do the little poozles. And then we get the fudge out of here. If I do it right, I can be done as little as 30 minutes. Cutscenes, though. I can't wait for Resident Evil 9, guys. And GTA 6. What?
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Can't she kill Wesker or Barry here? Crash, got a piece of the action.
I'll investigate this area a little further.
I'll investigate this area a little further. Them doors are so loud. Fuck! I left them in the box. And this is rusted shut. I thought I was carrying them. When did I put them up? God. Somebody needs to grease this elevator. Watch out, Wesk. What does it? Wesker fart smell like? That doesn't keep me up. What keeps me up is shit like how big frog turds are. You ever seen frog shit? They shit a damn cigar. Wait, where'd the item box go? Oh, here it is. Oh shit, Eric Busby's here. The Busby is in our midst. And Dan the man is man with the plan. Welcome in, guys. And Tiny Bobbles, his partner in crime. That's a multi-raid. Welcome in, family. I'm doing a marathon, and then Mr. Wolfman. We got raided by about 50 people or something. Thank you, guys. How was your stream? It's a pleasure to have you guys in the lair tonight. We were doing a marathon. You ruined their night? Shame on you. 33 and a third people. We got first time JD Anrod, or J Dan Rod. You have to correct me if I'm wrong. Crowd control chaos. Nice. I'm on day 26. Broken into day 27 of my subathon. It has been absolute batshit craziness. And Capcom sponsored me with some giveaways. So I gave away a copy of Village yesterday and a copy of RE4 Remake today on the premise that I would stream all these games. They're going to give me some more codes soon. So it was nice of them. Repo was chaotic. I bet. I only raid people from the old Facebook days, guys. It's like nobody understands what we went through. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my game. If I had an ink ribbon, I could save my progress. There we go. I mean, eventually he's going to look down. Crowd control works with a lot of games, guys. It's really fun. What's the cut? You guys mind telling me, somebody, what is the cut on the, how much that they get? How much do they get a year, like bits or whatever? Is it a lot? Well, hello, Birdie. Birdie's back. And so is Wesley. 2080, I got you. That's not bad, honestly. For all this, I mean, 4 streamers just rated me. The thing that I've been liking is Botrix. They take like 5% or something, and it's only off of your end, not off the people donating to it. So that makes me super happy. But it doesn't do crowd control shit. There's channel point redemptions too. That's pretty nice. Oh damn, we got some fuel here. Let's see if we can get lucky with some headies. Nope. Is he dead though? That's another one. Hello there. See, that one's not getting back up. The other one's going to be a Crimson Head really soon. Yeah, I've got people in the 4 million channel points. So, like, I'd have to be careful. Oh, it is? Dude, I got a bunch of little alerts like that going on.
Looks like it's time to give up.
This is my personal favorite.
You shut up! You shut up! I'm so fucking scared right now, you shut up! Are you doing this? No, I'm doing this.
Everybody likes Granny. And then this one's pretty good.
Help!
My other runner-up is this one. I press this one. I press this one more than any of them. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good because it's like even at the mildest inconvenience. That's from The Godfather, yeah. I didn't even get the Magnum. Magnum schmagnum. Oh, you like the Cocomelon one? Let's see. Isn't it John or like Jon or something? Login incorrect. Okay, I don't feel like learning it. Is it John? Ada, or is it John and Ada is the password? It's been a long time since I put in this password. Nope. It's John and Ada with the password, isn't it? Mother trucker. John? You know what? Hey, Google. What's the computer login and password on Resident Evil 1 Remake for Chris? It is John and Ada. I just had it backwards. Okay. I was like, I know better. Yeah, see? I knew it. Permission granted. Unlocked. Ho-ho-ho! Shut up, Angelo. No, this one.
You shut up!
It's really loud. This one's really nice when I'm frustrated. That one wakes people up out of a sleep. That's how gore is. I bet that horror women reacting to hot food in their mouths meme would be an excellent alert. I don't know if I have that one. And there's one I press when I play the Huntress on Dead by Daylight. And it's this one.
What? What?
You know, because you're throwing axes at people. It feels appropriate. Yeah. I turned into like Ben Stein for a second. It feels appropriate. What do I hear? Is that a Camaro? Oh, I gotta do the walking thing, don't I? What a chore. Oh! What shoots the ceiling? It sucks. You have to quit smoking? Wesley, if I knew you smoked, I'd been giving you so much hell. You better quit that. You quit that shit right now before I bust your ass with a belt. I got a free Jill. Yeah, he stopped smoking. Kyle, you still here? He went to bed. I'm trying to get, I demodded him till he quit smoking. I'm sorry that happened, Wesley. I really am. I'm not trying to make fun of it. But if I'd known, I'd have been all over you, pal. You smoked for years? Well, listen, you sent me an insulin pump that quite literally kept me out of, like, ketoacidosis or diabetic DKA. And I couldn't smell it on there. I see, this is where you get the password, right? But I unlocked the stairs, so I can go back upstairs now. Ethan, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I got raided right when you came in here. Are you still lurking, buddy? This is the Resident Evil 1 remake that came out in like 2002, but this is the 2014, I'm going the wrong way. This is the 2014 remastered version. Son of a bitch. I went the wrong way. Tell him, King Green. Tell him. Yes. Yes, Matt. Absolutely. Absolutely. These doors are so squeaky. God. I'm gonna need these. I hate having 6 inventory slots, guys. Hey Google, what's the projector key code for Resident Evil 1 Remake?
The key code revealed by the projector to Visual Data Room, the laboratory in Resident Evil 1 Remake, is 8462. You must first follow the slide filter and use it with the projector to see the code clearly.
I don't want to read.
This code unlocks the keypad to the editing room, where you find the laboratory key.
Laboratory key. Didi, get out of my laboratory. All right, where's the button? Te button. There's the Mo disc. I need that to rescue old Jilly. Jilly Billy. Where do I put it? Can I use it? Yeah. I like how you just ignore that Wesker was in that photo. Who wears their sunglasses to a lab? That's like... It's like the Clark Kent glasses. I know that the glasses have powers or whatever, but... Really? Did he go to work on a hangover? When's the next remake? Code Veronica, apparently. We're going to find out, Nor, on October 29th. I wear my sunglasses at night so I can betray the stars at this place. Son of a bitch. What's the 29th? They're doing a 30-year anniversary announcement. 30 years. Isn't there one up here? Yeah, you better quit smoking, Wesley. You got too much going on to have to worry about upholding the old nicotine addiction. You know what I'm saying? You got this, buddy. You've got it. I know you got it. Because you have to have it. When I find out people smoke in my chat, I'm an asshole to get them to quit. I make it a topical discussion. Hey, you quit? Have you quit yet? Okay, where's the, I don't remember where these are. The Mo discs. Not the Mo discs, but the way you put them in. I need to offset them already. Travis? Single father? Lover of other things that cost money more than cigarettes. I already used the one in here, son of a bitch. Travis, you wanted that attention. Is this a cry for help? I told Kyle, I was like, if he does it, everybody will follow him. Is there one in here? Mo discs? No, it's the other one. OG Resmeal, yeah. Can you suggest something to help me not strangle people? You realize it's a coping mechanism, right? There's 100 of them, of things that help you cope with stress. The problem is you are addicted to something that you absolutely do not need at all. That it serves no purpose in your life but to light them on fire and inhale that poison. That's it. And you're doing exactly what they want you to do, like a good little sheep. You know what I mean? Thanks for giving us money to light these things on fire to go inside your lungs. You might not need shit. You might not need them if you're off them, you know? You might not want to strangle somebody once it's out of your system. Dude, did he just reverse poop? Try that again, I dare you. No, I don't want to go there. I don't really want to do the puzzle either. Can I unlock this from the outside or is it rusted shut? Yeah. It's rusted shut. Is there a good mouth-oriented habit someone could replace? I've heard people use toothpicks, sunflower seeds, pistachios. But you can't have the already shelled pistachios and the already shelled sunflower seeds. You got to have yourself something to do to fill your brain's time. You just wanted food? I mean, that's way better. You gotta think about it. The more pain you subject your body to, the more it heals. Later on, it's gonna be less good at healing, you know? I know that all too well. Neuropathy, diabetes, type 1. I know Wesley knows. God bless you, buddy. All right. We're almost done. Finally. We finally get out of here. Peppermint candy would probably be pretty ridiculous. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Mouth-based habit. It's a good band name. As long as it's not like boofing coffee. Doom, 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 doom. I love this save music so much. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. God, these doors are loud. Mo disc. We need the other Mo disc. It'll be here, won't it? I need to take better care of my diabetes, but I just don't, and I find it hard to find time to really like take care of my sugar and afford it. Anthony, I swear to God. Don't make excuses for eating the things that you want to eat. Please. Don't do it. I'm living that. It's not worth it. But mine's not diabetes related that I'm having problems with. God, I shot him right in the ear. I think that's probably the hardest enemy in this game. Your sugar's 214. Mine's 204. But I ate a snack a minute ago. I'm having to eat things to get my, I gotta get this chili out of my system, guys. You guys probably saw me eat a kind bar. God, that's satisfying. I ain't taking chances with these guys. There's the other one. In the last Mo disc in here, and then I gotta get that capsule. This assault shotgun's amazing. The self-destruct sequence. You don't have time to check your sugar? Are you on health insurance, Anthony? There you go, Dirty Thoughts. Oh, shit. Oh, am I immortal when I'm reloading a shotgun? I'll have to try that with a Tyrant. They're really crappy. Open enrollment is next month. If the dumb old government opens back up. And you try to get on either Cigna diabetes care or Blue Cross Blue Shield Diabetes Care or something Diabetes Care, and they can get you some Dexcoms or Freestyle Libres or whatever. And you need to get on a CGM. Like I got, and then there's one of these. I found these at a bin store. I paid 50 cents for these at a bin store. Like a Amazon pallet store where they just dump them out in the bins and you buy them. These last 10 days or 12 days. I think these last 12. I don't know how long they'll last. Somewhere. But these are a backup for me. Yeah, the Dexcom, I'm actually wearing the Dexcom. Checks it every 5 minutes. You don't have to find time to check it because it will check it. Yeah, there's all the times there's... That was a cool death animation. All the time they got packages going back to Amazon, so what do they need to do with it? Sell them. Just take the time, man. Get set up on one of those. It'll change your life. It changed mine. I was checking mine once a day before I got on one. Going off feelings, and that wasn't smart. Okay, well, I'll do the fuel thing. I don't think I can... I don't remember where the last Mo disc is. That was a pure luck find, Anthony. There's no guarantee that you'll find anything like that in a bin store. But I found some cool shit. My wife, she finds all kinds of things to like for shipping for her store, for her Etsy store. She'll find like cellophane or whatever the hell that shit's called. Like those bags and pre-packaging and all that stuff. She finds them all the time in there, and it, you know, basically lets her send out packages cheaper by doing this. I'm going to save it again because this part's hard, and I want to save Jill. I want to get the cutscene at the end with Jill and Rebecca. Hand in hand. Arm over arm. Yeah, big time. Day what now? What do you mean? Like subathon day? I think we're on day 27. Effectively, now that it's crossed over into another day. Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, what am I doing? Gotta get the fuel. Give me fuel, give me fire, give me dabba dabba da. Hey Google. Where is the last Mo disc? Or Resident Evil 1. Hey Google. Where's the last Mo disc on Resident Evil? No, the Mo disc, MO disc.
Disc 3, is generally found in the laboratory B2F area of the game. To be more specific, location.
B2F? I don't want to miss it. You're gonna need a week off. I'm gonna go to Dollywood this week sometime. Oh look. There's probably another one over here. No. How long am I planning on staying up for? Oh, I'm beating this tonight. I am. I am. I just want to make sure I don't miss that Mo disc. Let me just look in here really quick. Be careful, chat. "41 is dangerous, Anthony. The more the reason you need a Dexcom." I'm checking this door. Not here. I think it's upstairs. I'm gonna go upstairs anyway. Well, I'm gonna walk around. Taking my last stroll. That was nice of them to raid me, y'all. I don't know how many's still here from that raid. But thank you for coming over and hanging out. One thing I plan on playing this month before Halloween is Left 4 Dead. Somebody did something really cool with it. They modded it to have ray tracing. And like the game doesn't have the right lighting in it or something like that. So what they did was went through and manually added lights in the correct places they needed to be for the ray tracing to work. So that'll be exciting. I'm going to try to find a squad to play that with me, Devour, and hopefully some Resident Evil Outbreak before Halloween. You got to check your blood sugar, Emily? All I have to do tomorrow is go to a birthday party. The one that we thought was today, actually. Let me ask Google something. Hang on. Is that other Modisc in the freaking tiger? Yeah, it's in the tiger upstairs, guys. Oh, yeah? That's pretty bad, hypoglycemia, if you have to wear one all the time. Not trying to make you, like, scared or anything, but I didn't know. Hello, dude, baby. I didn't get the one from the tiger room, no. I got the gym. So I'll turn the power on, and before I go fight the tyrant, I'm gonna go do it. It is quite the backtrack, but the nice thing is once I get to the house, it won't be far. Hello, Matt. Because I'll go through the crow room, the art room, whatever, into the main hall, and then I'll go left and up to it. That's scary, Emily. Does your insurance cover it? Oh, wait, you're a Canadian. Do you put the fuel here? I don't remember. I think so. Nope. No, you put it in that other room, don't you? Yeah. Oh my God. Do you have any dreams, Matt? They're about ninjas fighting each other with nunchucks made out of bread. This isn't it. God almighty. Why am I so bad at games? Is it in the first room? Ugh. Do you remember? Anybody? I think it's in the first room. I forgot. Dude, it's been so long. On the bright side, I killed everything. Yeah, I can run again. What's that a quote from, Joe? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Rest in peace. Can a piece of bread help your sugar? Yeah. I mean, would I personally eat bread to bring my sugar up? No, because of the gluten intolerance or allergy, whatever. But like one slice of bread has about 15 carbs. All right, we're going to go get the, let's just get the gym now. 15 carbs is like the going amount of carbs for, like to bring your sugar up. That's the recommended amount of carbs to eat. But if you have insulin in your system, you probably need to do more. I haven't drank enough water today. This I know. Let's go rescue Jill, guys. I did it all for the Jilly. The Jilly. Totally separate. The thing is, gluten allergy for me was kind of out of nowhere, but I think I've had it for 2 years and I've just dealt with it. The problem that I had was I just thought I was having lower back pain that was resonating through my stomach. And I was just eating like normal. But they say everybody eventually will become intolerant to gluten because of how shitty it's made in America. So it's not a matter of if, it's just a when. And if you could cut it out of your life, you're better off anyway. I'm not like a super health nut. It's just as we've cut corners with food, quality goes down. So like if I want to grow my own food, but I don't live in a place where that's super possible. There's rabbits actually in this city. Now, I could maybe deal with them. My cat would probably deal with them. But I don't like all the shit that's put in our food supply just for profit. I want to buy organic everything now, just to not deal with pesticides. Unless bananas, I think, is the only exception. Bananas, like where they have a skin, or like oranges, or like, I guess it's easier to say I'm not going to buy berries. Like anything that has exposed skin. Organic is almost double the price. That's exactly why I want to grow my own organic shit. It is. It's awful, but I get it. It's just, it's a lesser harvest for them because of how exposed it is to shit. I get it. But welcome. You've got mail. I don't know. I really want to try this next year. Machiavel's dad can grow anything. My dad has been growing his own tomatoes and cucumbers and stuff. Community garden, yeah. Who's going to keep the people without badges out of it? You ought to tell your dad, Joe, that the kids have been eating the absolute crap out of that honey that he sent. I know that he sent some for, Dad, but he gave us some and Crystal some. Oh my God. It's like constantly they drizzle it on everything. Yeah, I'm still awake, George. I got to beat this game and I want to save Jill. How you doing, George? You put it in homemade barbecue glaze for burgers? I bet that's insane. I just prefer that local. I mean, I know that it's beneficial, but that local unfiltered honey. I don't know, man. By Jorkin? Oh yeah, there you go. That was a lot. Man, that was a lot. Holy shit. 0 to 60 really quick. Yeah, people don't do it anymore because the world runs on money now, not food. You need to lock in life? What's your next moves? You happy where you're at, or you want to make changes? You're jobless? Then you, yeah. You're running out of money? You need to, get on that, fam. Oops. Have you tried work from home jobs? You got a PC now. What am I doing with my life? That's up, not down. You're locking in for your CDL? Not good. Everything sounds like farts, even the ladders. I've been needing you to babysit a lot. Yeah. Well, I hope they know that you've, by doing that, just be like, hey, I'll gladly do it, but I'm running out of money and I need to get out there and get the job. Yeah, Emily lets me know every time. I'm on here clapping my hands like a seal while they're clapping each other's cheeks. Why can't I go in this door and why? Oh, because I'm a fool. What am I doing? Who am I? There's the door. Oh, I don't have to. I don't have to picture it. I hear it in my head, man. Every time I shoot a gun, it is a fart noise. Okay, I'm saving it again because if you get your CDL, Joey, with all that's going on with your nest egg and everything, you know, you got a place you can live rent free. Like, it'd be nice if you could stay local for a bit until you get really comfortable. Make sure you want to do that. See, I didn't like raising rabbits. A chicken turkey is full pasture raising, and the hatchling goes straight on the pasture. I only need to feed over winter. That's awesome. I'm just worried about rabbits eating my fruits and veggies. There's a lot of rabbits up here. As a matter of fact, about a week ago, I got one out of my pool that drowned. It was disgusting. Either that or freaking Milo killed it and threw it in there. Wait. Let's do the last mo disc while we're thinking about it. Don't people hire people out of school? That's tough. God, I hate the camera angle. Can't wait till they remake this one. Hot peppers in your garden? Huh. I can't eat them, but I'll grow them if I can. Wanna go talk to Jill? You don't want to be your own company for 2 years? Yeah. Well, there's people that's tried it in here. Gates Birchfield was pretty open about it back about a year and a half ago. When he tried it, he failed the testing or whatever a couple times and he just gave up on it. I'm not saying you're going to do that. But it was a very similar conversation. Do a small greenhouse? That's genius.
Chris!
I got plenty of room for a greenhouse.
Rebecca.
That's why didn't I think of that?
Garden. I finally caught up.
Well, I'm glad you're okay. No more following. Just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
Can I break Rebecca out now? Not Rebecca. Can I break Jill out back then or no? Do you guys remember? I'm gonna go check. I'd rather know than not know. Oh, okay. She's just gonna stay there because this game hates me. I'm gonna go look. I mean, it's already 4:30. I'm gonna be up till 5 anyway, so I'm surprised I have 107 people at 5 in the morning, almost. My late night people are up and at 'em, man. You know what you could do, George? I thank you for that follow, Wolfgang. I don't know if Ramon Lumpkin or Aaron or anybody's lurking. But I wonder what the American Truck Simulator would do. I put it on the hardest difficulty or something. I know that until the self-destruct sequence is on, the door's not unlocked, but I want to talk to her through the...
Chris?
Jill.
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know. I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
Come help me, Rebecca. Bring a jackhammer. All right. Let's get blasting, guys. I shut up for a second because I got my own thoughts. You struggle? It's hard, dude. I like it. I don't speed run. Hello, Mark.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were umbrellas. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
No.
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Rebecca!
Don't move!
You...
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Wesker's an asshole. I'm gonna punch him in the boulders. I hope they add this Tyrant to DBD. But we've got so many killers that lunge already.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris, you'll never understand.
Chris's voice lines are so bad.
It's magnificent.
Why would you save him? He shot Rebecca, you goober. And that's how you got the D-virus.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Okay, that's probably gonna trigger it. Rebecca. Kevlar.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Oh, God help me. Alexia. See how they tied it all together, right? Alexia Ashford. I love how they did some slight retcons to this stuff. But see, this still, honestly, isn't in the same scope as the remakes right now. How did that not kill Wesker? You know, it's kind of left up.
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of Tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it. I'll start the self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Unless he had already been, you know, testing himself with this stuff, it's not hard to believe that he would like get infected from the T-virus right there. So she's activating the self-destruct sequence. So I need to go head towards Jill, right? Do I have enough ammo? I don't. Well, if we get a Code Veronica remake, like, I'm gonna be happy. If I have to kill him with a pistol, I will. Because this is the first time I've ever actually played it on easy. What did I miss? Okay, let me save it anyway. I save it a lot, I don't care. 16 times on easy? Yeah, let's go. I think the least amount of saves I've had on this is 2. And you gotta beat it without saving it at all. Which I've not died. It still doesn't matter though. I probably better bring a first aid spray. No more puzzles. There's no more puzzles. There's no more puzzles. I want one of those GameCube chainsaws.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Rebecca's like, I'm gonna blow this shit stand.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Jill's fateful reunion.
Jill, sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated.
Let's get going!
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Hold up! I gotta go through loading screens.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
The only reason I have to look at the map, guys, is that the camera angles make me discombobulated. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm thinking of the elevator here, but it's the other elevator. Derp. I mean, she made me think I was missing out.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing.
Hello, Julia. Am a lonely gamer girl? I doubt it. You sound like a bot from India. You only play Call of Duty Mobile? I doubt it. I doubt it. I'm gonna grab two of these guys. You never know. There we go.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
Ah, shittlesticks.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. 3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Those things are coming.
I'll take care of them.
But...
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
Okay.
Uncle Mitchell, welcome in. I like to signal rocket him right up the ice. Yeah, it's a Facebook bot. It's fine. They're already gone.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, Chris, just sit there and let that happen. Ow!
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
Okay. Baba Booey! GG's, Uncle Mitchell. It's like, let's go home to Raccoon City where it's completely safe. Now, tomorrow, I'll do Resident Evil 2 Remake. And I'll beat the shit out of it. Because I'm actually way more versed in that one. Yeah, he did. It lost all of his muscle mass. Stopped eating his protein.
Chris, you did a fine job.
7 hours, baby. I killed 119 creatures, though. Yeah. Dude, I can't speedrun this one to save my life. I could one, but not this one. Not the remake one. Fun as shit, though, right? Chris, 5. It's good. It's a really good game. But we need a new remake of it, guys. Truthfully, we do. Fun shit. Thank you for the follow, Uncle Mitchell. And thank you for the gifted sub, Mel. That was a long stream. I hadn't played that since let's see, when was my last achievement? Let's see, we got a follow from King Blue as well. See, there's achievements from 2020 when I played it. Has it been since 2021? Finished the game in 5 hours. Has it been that long? I think it might have been 4 years since I've played this one on the stream. I tried. Yeah, it's been 4 years. Because I was hoping, I was secretly hoping that people were going to say, yeah, just play the director's cut from 96. Yeah, let's do that one. Because I've beaten that one a lot. You're King Green. Oh, cool. There we go. That was fun. Tomorrow we're going to do RE2. Now, think about RE2, the remake. I've got 254 hours in this. I actually beat this October 10th. No. That was me messing with the graphics. Last time I played it was early September or late August, but it's still, we got to do a marathon. I told him I would. Yeah. There's no way you're a real person. You just made your profile 8 hours ago. Jesus Christ. I just banned him on Facebook. We'll do this one tomorrow though. What we're gonna do, instead of having a giveaway for whatchamacallit, we'll do a giveaway for Deidre's crafting. Now I might be able to do Resident Evil 2. We'll vote on which campaign we play, but I'll probably do Claire A tomorrow. I'm not doing Leon B. I'll do Claire A. That'll be beating it. Leon B is more all the same game until you get to the end and fight the G-type on the subway. So I'll do Claire A, and then we'll go into Resident Evil 3 tomorrow. I'll probably do 2 and 3 tomorrow. And then Monday, if I'm not at Dollywood, I'm going to do Resident Evil 4 remake, and that'll probably take me 2 days. Resident Evil 4 remake is a lot of game. That's really, really long. Resident Evil 5 is a lot of game too. And then 7 I can beat in one sitting, and 8 I can beat in one sitting. But 4 is long. And so is 5. Like, there's no way I can beat them. I mean, I could if I dedicated the whole day, but I have 3 children, and I have a baby. But I got a full 8 hours in tonight, so. But I can get these done quick. I'll probably just use Infinite Pistol or Infinite MP5 and just blast through it and have fun. I don't want to use the Gatling gun. I'll use the Infinite Pistol. I turned all my mods off too. I'm going to play them as they intended. And I went back to the, I'm going to show you something really quick. I went back to the Ray Tracing edition. It launched on the wrong monitor. Why? Sorry, guys. It's on the wrong monitor. For some reason. I don't know why it does that.
Resident Evil 2.
I mean, it looks good, but it's 1440p. No, not full screen, windowed, and all that. I have to drag it over manually. See, that's what's dumb about this. I don't know why. My default monitor is set as the other one. I want to show you the graphics difference. It shouldn't be doing this. It's really stupid. I'm only having this issue out of Resident Evil games too. Yeah, 5090. Let's play it in shit graphics. Did it crash? You better not have crashed. I think it crashed. It crashed my PC. God dang it. Yep, it crashed it. I don't know what is going on with that, dude. It's for some reason Windows is like disassociating which monitor is correct. I'm gonna still show it to you. Son of a bitch. I don't know if it's my 5090 overloading the monitor or what, but yeah, I'm still up. I just beat RE1. Just beat it, literally. Wait on Steam to load. I don't know if you guys have seen this or not. It launched on the other monitor. I swear to Christ. Let me show you. Display settings. What's my primary monitor? This one. The capture card combo. Make this my main display. The wise Steam launching it on the other monitor. And the engine doesn't have the option to choose which display it's on. Well, let's do windowed. And I'll do windowed full screen and it won't crash. Oh, God, that's so stupid. Here we go. Let me close it. Now load it windowed again. If it crashes again, I'm just going to be mad, I guess. Or unplug the other monitor and, throw it down my stairs.
Resident Evil 2.
There we go. Okay. All right. I'm just going to load a save. I'll show you. It's crazy how good it looks. This is B. Like the Resident Evil engine, even on a game that came out in 2019, when they did the ray tracing update, like, well, I wanted to go in there. There we go. Like, it's crazy. Good night, Colorado Bacon. I don't know, man. It looks great. This guy's as American as 1998. Look at him. All right, we're ready for tomorrow. I like how vibrant the red is. Man, I hate that I've been using this monitor wrong for like the past 3 years. I didn't have my digital vibrance to 100% because it was set to default. Just a default setting. And I was like, what's this look like? Like, even DVD looks amazing. Look at the colors in Dead by Daylight's menu. I don't know. You guys watch me play it enough. I'll show you this really quick before I go to bed. See how red that is? I shoot Marvin. He probably caught collateral damage, Ted. How is it already Dude, I can't believe it's Saturday night. I don't know. It's Sunday morning now, but. I'm not going to play any matches. I'm just going to show you the vibrance of the menu. When you select characters, I'm so surprised that I let myself not have this on. Like,
Don't see walkers.
Look at the red. Have I been doing so long without this? It's crazy to me. It's called digital vibrance. Oh, it's. Oh, here we go. Look at this. It reset the default for some reason. Look at how vibrant this is. And my computer, like, it handles it. Isn't that gorgeous? It was turned back down again for some reason. So it wasn't on all night, and I thought it was. See how bright and alive it is? I don't know. I regret it. I'll have to check it tomorrow. But see, it's so glowing, man. See that red? Look at how vibrant that red. Look at this. I could wash my hands in this red. Look at it. You can see it on my hands. Look at that. It's crazy. All right. I'm going to go to bed, guys. The sunshiny happy version. Well, the reds is what's so emphasized. It's like if Happy Tree Friends made DVD. Let me see. It closed my Twitch window. Is there anybody I can raid tonight? Let's see. Time to raid the game. Raid channel. Nobody's up. Nobody. Absolutely nobody's up that I know. Okay, guys. See you tomorrow. Resident Evil 2. Good night, y'all.